3, 2, 1, go. Oh, this one, alright. So last time we went to the bottom of Castle Finn, and now I think we were ready to go to Mysidia. I guess we'll go have a quick visit at an inn first. Not sure if we really need to, but... Was it the Tower of Mysidia that we need to go to? I guess that might have been it. We can take a look at the map again. So that's where we're heading to. Just to the left and down there. But probably need to check out this place too. Or was that the Tower of Mysidia? Mysidia. I guess since it's on the way, we can take a quick look there. But I think we have to have the masks to make this place appear first. Someone needs to do something with it. I think that was the ebb and flow of it. What do we use for you guys? Probably Blizzard, right? Let's see. Right, magic doesn't seem to do too much. Of course, we did kill one of them, but that's not really a lot. Forgot to check how much thunder did. It'll probably blow up on us anyway. Self-destruct soon enough. Well, 298. It's definitely thunder. I'll kill the second one, I think. 468. Yes, please. And we have like Thunder 5 or 6. There we go. Good Layla. I'll definitely kill one of them. 700, man. Last time we were getting demolished, devoured by enemies in this area. So probably now we'll do a little bit better already. Not die in the first 2 rounds of the fight. And we might actually have some money to buy some good spells. Come Mysidia. Because I think we have over 100,000 at this point. Let's see. Well, not really. 88,000 though. That's definitely worth something. We haven't even had to use the money cheat now. It's technically not a money cheat. It's just that you play the minigame where you can earn money. So this is Mysidia. Let's take a look. So we've been here already. I guess we also have to ask about the new keywords that we might have learned. Come in here. Do the quick in-visit. Go, got everything back up to full. And maybe a quick look at what healing items we got right now. Looks like our stock is doing pretty well, so no reason to buy that stuff. Could buy some ethers maybe. How many do we have right now? 39? Well, it's not exactly like we need to buy any though. Ogre Killer. We already have an Ogre Killer, though. An Ice Bow? Really? We don't have that stuff? We have a Flame Bow. I guess we could buy it then. Might want to take a look if it's that much better, though. You know what? Let's do just that. I'll make a save here. And we'll buy those items and see if they're actually any good. Or not any good, but good enough for us to, like, buy them. So how much better is this one? 68, that's quite a lot better, to be honest. So let's... Demon Axe against the Ogre Killer. Wow, these are a lot better. Yeah, definitely buying them then. I hope we still have money for the spells that we want to buy, though. I think we might have gotten all the best armor from this place last visit around. Maybe get one of these for Layla. Why not? Yeah. That's good. We still got 67,000, so that's got to be enough to buy a spell or two at least. Like Holy, right? Definitely one Holy. Barrier could be a good one. I'm gonna buy one of them. One Wall, why not? Ah, shit. Maria's out of spell slots. We need to figure out how to get rid of one of her spells at least, so she can have Holy. They're both missing fire. Yeah, definitely give that to them then. Like, you two both need fire in any case. Especially since it's a very cheap spell to buy, so why not buy it? So yeah, Maria cannot use that, but she really wants it. There's, I think, int or magic determines how much damage you do with the magic spells. Yeah, we'd really want Maria to have it. Can you somehow forget spells here? Ah, wait, you can. Discard. That's right. What should we discard? Stun and Stop are right, like the same, pretty much, I think. I haven't really used them at all. Berserk temporarily raises attack, but it also berserks them, which means they can also only attack, I think. I'm gonna get rid of Stun and give that Holy Dome Maria. What did Aura do again? Enhances effectiveness against various foes. That would be a good one too, to be honest, but I'm gonna leave the rest as is right now. Not gonna do anything about them. Still have 36,000, so we do have a little bit of money left. Let me help the cat quick. Cat sleeps on the printer, and every time she goes up there, she somehow manages to press the printer button. Now, what was I doing? You can teleport to Guy, and then lives. Deferian and Guy, and Layla. For safety. I think we lose Layla at some point still. I think that's how the game goes. Most of the time, anyway. Was there anything else we could buy here? Is there a black magic shop? Minwoo has been here, but he's gone to the tower. So I'm guessing there was no black magic shop anyway. It's just the magic shop itself. Travel to a cave you will find somewhere on this continent. Ah, okay, so we need to go to a cave. You can ask about this new stuff we learned, I think. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Was there any other new ones we might have learned? I don't think there was. We still haven't been to Paul's apartment to get the blood sword. We still need to do that at some point, but I'm not exactly sure at which part that is. And this is where you needed the crystal rod, right? The masks won't do anything here. Oh wait, they do? So this is the cave they were talking about. I had no idea. Place the white mask on the statue. Maybe we should also save, because it might be a fight. And we needed to place the black mask on something now to make the doppelganger not move. Wasn't that what they said? Let me read that again. Not Ekmet, blah blah blah. The white mask an offering to the goddess beneath my city. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, both he and his defiled heart shall fade. How's the fun? I mean, this has been surprisingly good for this playthrough. I haven't had too many issues outside of, well, most of the issues have of course come from the leveling system. But I think so far it's been quite nice. Hey Joker, what's up? What doppelganger are they talking about? Doppelganger which we should fit the black mask upon. Most of the playthrough has been pretty fresh to me because it's been quite a while since I last played this, and even back then I did most of it with just the guide. And this time around I haven't really looked at the guide at all, almost. I do not know where the so-called doppelganger who we're supposed to fit the black mask on is supposed to be, though. Waiting for my stomach to absorb my food and put on some Shining Force again after that. Was it Shining Force 2 you're playing right now? I might have caught a glimpse of it. I don't think I've played a Shining... Wait. Didn't I play some Shining game on the GBA challenge? Was it Shining Force 1? Well, this is just my city. There are a few GBA games. I think it was Shining Force 1 that I played. Maybe something like that. But they were talking about there being a cave on the continent, so maybe that's where the so-called doppelganger will be. Now I just need to check where that cave is on this continent. There's the GBA remake, yeah, if I remember right. You actually said to me at one point it was a remake. Could be, could very well be. A cave on this continent. Are you talking about this cave right here? Well, that's the only cave on... well, this part of the continent, anyway. I'm guessing it's that one, so we'd have to... the quickest way would be to go back to the ship, I think, and then take it there and walk over there. Or we could just walk from here. Maybe it's actually all the same. I do remember there being a few bad fights on the way, though. Like, the enemies do start getting a lot more difficult, at least. Let's see how we'll do. For some reason, they seem to be very aggressive towards Layla. Look at that. Maria with the bow, dealing tons of damage. Was not suspecting that. Expecting. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we've leveled up well enough to be able to survive the area, at least. Shining Force, Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Well, that's the remake, I'm guessing. Also 2 Shining Soul games. Yeah, it must have been Shining Soul that I actually played through. Now that I think about it. That sounds a little bit more familiar, at least. Shining Soul. Yeah, that must be it, actually. But I think there's like a ton of games in the Shining series altogether anyway. Parasite. Let's take care of him first because he's the one who sucks out all the MP out of you. It would be better to get rid of him first off. The MP is definitely something I do not want to lose. Was it pizza time, Joker, this time around? The regular Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle nutrition. We just ate something a little... Well, it's not exotic exactly, but... We ate pork knuckle just now. It was very, very tender and very tasty. There are quite a few, though. Though not only the Shining Soul games, which are different gameplay-wise, and Shining Force 1 to 3 and Neo on PS2. Basic mac and minced meat. I eat that often. That's very tasty. You can't go wrong with a little bit of mac and minced meat. Not even cheese in it, but just mac and minced meat. Well, apparently we can damage them, but I think magic works best against these black clans, most likely. Right? Or is it that they only take critical hits damage-wise? Yeah, it looks like. But what was the spell that you need to use against them? Let's try all the spells we have. Maybe one of them will damage them enough to kill them. Well, that's not gonna do it. Maybe should have gone the way of using one spell at one enemy. Hopefully you find the broken sword. That was the only thing that got me through this game. Yeah, I know where it is, but I haven't gotten to it yet. You're talking about the blood sword that's in Paul's apartment. I know where to get it, but for some reason we couldn't go there just yet. I think it's only a specific part of the game that you can go there. And hopefully we won't miss that part. I kind of want to make it through without it as well, but at the same time, I do not want to struggle. So better get it when we can. Good. So this is probably the cave we're looking for. We'll have you use Esuna. There we go. And have Layla. No, wait. Guy can get a level 6 cure pretty quickly. Like so. And then we can go on to Layla, who doesn't have it. She has life. Forgot to buy a cure spell for her. That's good. And inside the cave. Let's see how this will be. Cave of Mysidia. There was no way I would have finished the PS1 version without that sword. Killed everything except Beelzebub in the end as well with it. Beelzebub is probably a super boss. Oh, super boss of the game, right? Sounds like one anyway. Beelzebub. Lucifer. The Horned One. Jesus, El Savior Christ. Like South Park season 1 or 2, I think. The boxing fight pitting Jesus against Satan. The Baron of Hell himself. Not really sure if the bosses at the end are super bosses officially, but it is an optional fight. The first game has a super boss at least. It's that one robot. I forget its name, but the one that you have a very small chance of even meeting. Like a 1 to 64 or 1 to 32 chance or something like that anyway. I don't think I ever met it. Neither did I really want to be honest. I'm not exactly into fighting super bosses. Or anything optional for that matter either. I just want to get through the games, don't I? Couple of fire increases. That's nice. Black garb. An outfit that enhances agility. Who will use it then? Wait, defense doesn't go down, but this is a flame armor. Might not want to replace that one though. I think we'll replace this one. It even takes his defense up and gives him a little bit of agility at the same time. And Guy could definitely do with agility, I think. Yeah, if I remember, Iron Giant is actually this game's random super boss. Hopefully we'll never meet Iron Giant in that case. Random super boss. Alright, since we have a few ethers, I guess we can also just use fire, because it gets leveled up at the same time, so I guess it helps out in the end. And we do have a little bit of money right now. Oh fuck, I just realized that I should maybe start leveling up Holy with Maria. Because apparently Holy is a pretty good spell. So might want to start leveling that for Maria instead of fire. Probably not very cheap though. But right now it's only that one MP, so no worries. $24, look at that. Watch out for Maria, Black Flan. But the GBA version has some super bosses. Ultima Weapon and Light Emperor. This version specifically. Light Emperor. Is it like a diet version of the Emperor? Fake Room. Well, it's only Marlboro, so I guess we can still fight him. Marlboro. Let's just hope they don't bad breath us. Hey, Kiran. It's been a while. What's happening? Ah, yeah, they do stun your guys. Well, that's not too bad. Unless they stun every single one of them. In which case, you'll just be taking damage for quite a long while without being able to do anything. So I guess this means you finally completed the Tales of game. Yeah, that did take a while. That took me like, what, 2 months maybe to beat? Now that I think about it. Time-wise, it was like sub 30 hours, I guess, but at the same time, it felt like a small forever. And yeah, I did eventually beat it. Very, very happy about that. I've been a bit busy writing and doing some videos myself. Do you have a YouTube channel? You can link it here if you want. I'll give you a follow. My YouTube channel is mostly just uploading the VODs from the playthroughs. Holy level increased. That's good. A couple of others too. I guess we'll take that excursion, since we did get some good ups from that. Spend a little bit of that mana to heal up. And soon we'll have to give Maria an ether. But let's do it inside a fight, because for some reason you seem to get more MP if you use ether during fights themselves. I also completed a Tales of Game... Wait. Tales of Game 2. Tales of Berseria. The protagonist is magnificent. Love her. Berseria, I'm not... Is that one of the newer games or something? Slice so wishes for more Tales of games. Definitely. I'm so happy that the system only has one of them, I think. I do not look for them. Oh, well, my channel is in Spanish, so I don't think you would understand. Yeah, my Spanish isn't all that good. I can understand a few words here and there and like where the discussion is heading towards. I can understand some of that, but can't really say my Espanol is too good. You might want to follow Capture One Ditto too, though. He's Argentinian, so I think he kind of speaks Spanish. Or is it that they speak Argentinian in Argentina? Berseria is from 2017. Yeah, I think my friend Ave has played through Tales of Berseria because it sounds very familiar. By name, at least. Good, getting some increases again. I think that's the doppelganger waiting for us right there. So no reason to look further for him. It might be that this is not going to be a very long dungeon in that case. Fucking parasites. The only country from South America that does not speak Spanish, unless there's another one that I don't know about, is Brazil. Yeah, Brazilians speak Portuguese, I think. They're probably like the America of the Mexican... No, the Americans of the Spanish-speaking countries. They don't want to be like the other ones. Brazil beat Panama today in ladies football competition. I still got Tales of the Abyss, Legendia, and Berseria at least to play from my shelf at the moment. Ugh. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Firian's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. Let's ask it about shit. It won't answer us most likely. I think we just have to put the black mask on him and tell him to fuck off. Let's see. Place the black mask on the doppelganger. Did I save before this? I hope I did. The mask and the creature vanish. The newer Tales of games are way better with the encounter rate slice, so not nearly as bad. They're still Tales of games for me. I don't think I'm going to be too excited to play them. I think I'll go for Tales of Zestiria next. In theory, it happens thousands of years after Berseria. I mean, the good thing is that they kind of take part in the same universe or something, right? So they do have something going for them if you're a big fan of the series, but a person like me, an asshole, is not bothered by them. Cannot be arsed, if you will. Power Staff, which will be good for Minwoo probably when we next up meet with him. I guess that'll be at the Mysidia Tower. I mean, at least in Berseria, the enemies appear in the overworld, so you can dodge them if you want them. If you want to, yeah. But at the same time, you just don't level up well enough then to be fighting later on in the game. I guess that's a problem of RPGs usually. You do need to fight if you want to beat the games anyway. Otherwise, you're going to be under-leveled and just going to be eaten alive. Of course, some examples like Final Fantasy VIII, where you can just go throughout the entire game without fighting and have it be easy for you. The worst part of that game is if you level up, you actually make it worse for you. I think the same goes for Oblivion, right? I think. Right? Ah, damn, it was not Berseria, it was Zestiria. Where's up to a certain point? Alright, this was not a very nice trap room. Let's see if we can get past these enemies, though. I'm gonna try to take care of the flying horns at the back first. You can try to go for your holy still. if we get past these enemies. Might have to reload the save, but I guess we'll see soon. Alright, looks like we might not have that bad of a time with these guys, so... And again, they might kill Maria. Hope she makes it to the end of the fight, because otherwise she won't get any of her levels. There we go. Flying Ray must die. There we go. Maria got a couple of stat upgrades. And let's save after that too. There we go. Fucking black flans all over. Black Flan City. Yeah, I have to say I've been enjoying this way better on the second go around. The first time I played this, I absolutely hated it, despised it. But it has been pretty playable so far. It might still turn to shit, of course, because I do remember that the last dungeon is pretty awful to go through. How do you even get to that one room right there? Come on, guys. There we go. Well, you can play that and then Berseria. I mean, I did play Berseria first, but it was made as a prequel to Zestiria, so I'm pretty sure there are references I did not get. Yeah, are you supposed to fall down to that room, or how the hell are you supposed to get to that chest right there? Like this, okay. Flame Lance. It's a spear, and we don't have the spear dude with us right now. I wonder if we ever get him back, even. The spear dude is Gordon, I think. If that was his name. I always mix up Scott and Gordon. Vogue. All Tales of games are pretty much their own thing anyways. Even Zillia with its sequel pretty much seemed like their own thing. Good amount of money we're getting from here. Already almost made back all we lost on the shopping spree. I think that staircase is where we came from originally. A couple of parasites, never too nice. Because of that, they just steal your MP. That's all they're there to do. Swing, swing. God damn it, I hate these trap rooms. And god damn it, I love America. Yellow jellies cast thunder on you, but what works against them? Would it be water or something? We don't have any water attacks though, do we? I don't think this game has water as a spell. They are very weak though, so we can just cast a few spells on them and they should be good to go. And some spells on us apparently as well. Bye-bye, yellow jellies. Yellow jealouses. Yeah, we wanted to use ether in fights, not outside of fights, so we'll have to do that in the next one. Try to go south. Couple of brains. Alright, so they do not steal your MP. That's very good. We'll use the ethers. Get a little bit of that MP back. Swoop. If they did swap on the Maria and Guy characters, that would have been better, because they would have gotten a ton of MP back. You threw one. A good amount of MPs for both of them. Yes, we could also do the same for Firion, but that'll have to wait a little bit. Alright, work please. Nah, once again it missed. Please work. No. If Firion would have gotten free MP right there, that would have been a good one for us at least. Very nice to see Maria doing a lot of damage with the bow. Well, not a lot of, but some, not like 10 or 20 damage. Finally, she has a weapon worth using, at least. Down right. No, that's where we came from. So this way. Try to go here then. Still keep using that holy. We need to get it more powerful. No time for it, apparently. All these trapdoors. Preemptive shit. Fight. I really only want to get rid of the fucking parasites before they start causing trouble. But we can't target them because there's 3 characters in front of them. Let's see what good the spells will do. Please kill the parasite. That's a no. Hey, look at that. It finally worked. But that's good for Maria. She loses health, yes, but she also gets 100 MP, so that's way better for us. And we might even have time to kill the parasite. Well, of course not. He lost 20 of that MP, but I think all still good. She also got a few stat upgrades, so... Very nice, very nice. Free healing for the MP. These guys suck because they cause status effects. Some ass holistic ones too, so... Fire should work well against them though. Oh yeah, and they do drain your health too. For their own good. Spectre will take a lot of damage from... Well, that was still an all attack. Spread out for one enemy. Right. No fake wall there. Are you where we need to go to? Yes. My city of B3. How long is this place again? Please do swaps with Firion. That would be nice. He needs the MP. Fuck off, parasite. Ooh, high potion that we cannot carry. Fine. We won't then. Alright, where to next? Preemptive strike on these poor bastards. Ah, yeah, wait. Let's actually use Holy. If it works. And if she has time to use it anyway. I'm guessing she won't. Oh, wait, she will? Good. Holy. Still trying to stay alive. Unfortunately, 1,000 damage from those attacks. Took care of him. Okay, don't go in there. Changer? I guess because they use swap, right? Come on, work, work, work. Nah. You can always wish for it, but it never takes place, does it? It's still not getting to the parasite, but neither is it going to attack us, so I think we're just fine. Yeah, the enemies in this dungeon are... We've seen most of them already, but you can tell that the action starts ramping up a little bit, so you can tell we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. But we're definitely not going to finish it today, because I do kind of recall that the last dungeon is a little bit longer and more difficult. And bare minimum, we still have to do the Tower of Mycedia, which is pretty much like a major dungeon once again, so it'll take a little while to beat that as well. So I'm guessing at least 2 or 3 more streams left. We would have gotten an ice boat there if we did not have it yet. Of course, we already do. Oh, these guys hit hard. Well, at least they spread out the damage, so it's not that bad. I mean, we do hit hard as well. Kinda hard, at least. Look at that. At the same time, it's good getting damage because they also get more HP that way, so... We can heal all of the damage we get and then just have them level up. Like so. And cure up a little. Or heal up a little. Let's go this way. Holy it up, please. Scourge. Look at that. All 96 damage with the holy. Better watch out, enemies. Maybe I should have targeted the other yellow soul, though. I don't think the jellies are going to take a ton of damage from our physical attacks. Yeah, but I think we'll be doing sub 30 hours on the collection, though. I'm fairly sure that we will finish this in the next 9 hours or 8.5 hours, however you want to put it. Fairly sure about that. If it goes past that, I won't be too happy, to be honest. But I think we're getting closer and closer to the end, so it should not be that long anymore. I'd say maybe even in the next 5 hours we might finish this. Ogre Killer, that's the axe we bought for Guy. Did these guys take any physical damage? Let's see. I'm guessing they do. Yep. Layla's a fucking machine, look at that. Deals more damage than Guy. Still do not know whether or not we should equip 2 weapons on Guy as well. I don't know how dual wielding really works in this game. I haven't read up about it. Like whether or not it's really useful or is not useful. Alright, kinda out of MP for the cures. Guess we could also go for high potions. Rule of thumb, in almost any game, it sucks even though it looks cool. Yeah, I kind of think it does take your damage down a little bit, so I'm not sure if it's really useful in this one. Once again, a moment where I wish their swaps worked on us because they're low on MP. Come on. Go through, go through. They try so hard. Ice Bow is very fucking good for Aria. Happy that she has that now. But where is the next set of stairs? Could it be you? No? Or you are a trapdoor. I'm lucky that we got the preemptive strike though. Because of the fucking parasites. Brain! Why can you not work? Oh, got the high potion back that we used. Alright, getting ambushed by these guys is not too nice because they hit so hard. It's like 6 attacks in a row that they get compared to us. Brain, why can you not work? You're telling mine the same thing a lot of times, especially when you're playing games like Congo. How to jump in Congo. Oh god, not the Congo. That game seemed horrible. I'm usually a fan of like arcade games and whatnot, but even that seemed a little bit too old for me. Would not be too excited playing it. Almost up to 100,000. That's nice. Come on, swap. Come on. Brain. Brain. You can do it. And he can't. I literally did not notice the game had a run function in a button because it sucks so much. Until Nanti told me. Yeah, I think I saw that was lurking when you had that happen. Seemed like not such a nice thing to have happen to you. Alright, at least we found the next floor. It's B4, and I guess this is one of those places that has like 5 floors. We still have to clear this one and then pretty much the next one still. But we're getting closer and closer to whatever lies at the bottom. The boss fight, and I think we were coming after a crystal rod from this place. Right? Crystal Dennis Rodman. Gigging, 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 gigging. 10 hit. Yeah. Alright, guy got some axe level. We get a high potion back. We actually need to use that for Muriel. The team's becoming a bunch of killers right here, as you can see. Everyone dealing tons of damage. Right, there's a set of stairs going up. Let's take a look. Wasn't there a door up there too? There's quite a few doors. Not the Jim Morrison type. It's probably going to be one of them that we have to like choose again. So most of them are going to be trapdoors, and then we just find the correct one and probably get to the next and hopefully last floor. This is a trap chest, probably monster in a box. Inventory is full. Is it just a potion? It's a potion. Alright, so 3 doors. Gotta be one of them, right? Scourge. Bleak Star Rotunder. Red Moose. I really like the enemy name. It's not a flan anyway, it's just a piece of moose. Desert, if you will. Dessert. Alright, so which one of you fuckers is the correct one? Not you. Yes, we can still do the fights because we might end up gaining something good from them. Unless all of them are fake ones and it's going to be somewhere near the bottom, the one that we need to go to. That could be as well, because it seemed like the area... Oh, sorry. Area continues to the south a little bit. Oop. Well, this is fun. Super Mario RPG and Star Ocean Second Mission are getting remakes. Did not know the Star Ocean one was coming. I did not maybe know of the Star Ocean either. I did know that Super Mario RPG is getting a remake. I've never played the original past 10 or so minutes, I think. Never really played Star Oceans either, but I think I have at least one coming in the challenge at some point, probably. I think they have a GBA game too. When I think about Star Ocean, I usually mix it up with a PS1 game called Star Ixiom, which is more of like a space fighter type of game. Like a dogfight, space dogfight game. Alright, so this was the correct one. Bell of Silence, Phoenix Down, and something. Star Ocean's second mission was just ass. In the end, it requires huge luck or huge luck of having gotten the right characters or one specific item to freaking kill the last boss. Sounds like a ton of fun then. Points just keep piling up for this game. Right, Bell of Silence. I think we already had one though. Nah, it just has the same effect as Silence, but like a strong silence spell. Fairly sure that this is going to be a trapdoor. Let's take a look. And it was. And I am not going to be bothering with the fights. It's not that we couldn't do them or anything, but since it's obviously a trapdoor, I'm just not going to go in. Now I need to figure out It's probably this one that takes us to the last floor then. No one has any magic left. There. One dude has. Let's see what we can do. At one point I tried it for like 7 hours or something with a huge amount of grinding and was not able to kill it. 7 hours for one boss does not seem like a ton of fun for me. I would be done after the first few tries probably. But that's just the weak ass me. Right. Yes, this one takes us to the 5th floor, which is hopefully the last floor of this dungeon, giving us a way forward in the story. Probably need to use an ether because I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight, but we'll see in just a second. Drain Tome. A few guests. Are these guys gonna sing? What is the ghost song? The one that they play all summer. Dance Macabre. Any special walls? No. Not apparently. Also, there is not a Star Ocean game on GBA, just on Game Boy Color. What you think of that? Maybe I was mixing it up with Lufia or something then. I kind of recall there was. That's just me being wrong again. So don't worry about it. Alright, a preemptive strike on these fuckers. I would much rather not do the entire fight, to be honest, but I guess we might still get something out of it. Phantasy Star is probably the closest thing to mix it up with. Oh yeah, Phantasy Star. Got 3 games of absolute bliss coming up in those ones. The only Phantasy Star I've played is Phantasy Star Universe, and I've started the second game for about 10 hours or so and could not be asked past the first 20 minutes. But it is in my backlog. Actually, 2, 3, and 4 are in my backlog, so I do have to beat them at some point anyway. But god damn it. Some of the most boring games I've played. Absolutely hate the second one. I guess I wonder if the first one's gonna be even worse. But yeah, all 3. I think there's Phantasy Star Collection in the challenge which has the first 3 games in it. So still gonna have to play through them. And since I have them in my backlog anyway, I would have to play through them anyway. Oh, I'm gonna laugh when I see you play Phantasy Star 1. You will like the map making. I'm probably gonna heavily depend on a guide for it in that case. Fairly heavily gonna depend on a guide. Okay, we got 4 chests. Could one of these have the crystal rod in them? A couple of high potions. Ooh, ether's a good find. Gigantoad. Aw, no, you have to make a manual map, man. You have to draw it out on a piece of paper and burn the paper after you played the game. So you can get stuck with all the memories of playing that good game. Right? I like the fact that people actually do the manual work every now and then, like playing through text adventures and whatnot, and draw up a map of their own. That is pretty cool. I think the most manual labor I've done playing a game, like writing down passwords and whatnot, was when I played through the original Deus Ex back in the early 2000s. I wrote down like every piece of information, passwords, pin codes, and whatnot I could find. Then I later on realized that you have like a notepad inside the game as well, so you could just use that if you wanted to. But hey, it did give me some purpose or something, maybe. I only pulled up the guide on the map in the last dungeon where there started to be like 3 stairs per floor over and over and over. Does the first game happen in first person only? I do know that the second game, at least from the second game onwards, it's like Final Fantasy style overworld map and whatnot. Ooh, nice. An ether drop. That was a good find. There we go. Where do we need to go next? Malbora. Dungeons, buildings, and corridors are first person only, and the world map stuff and towns otherwise are the classic view. Well, dungeons might actually be better if it's first person in that case, because in the second game at least, you have to do the classic view in terms of dungeons. I don't know. We'll see when we get there eventually. It's not coming anytime soon, although I guess I should also have it come sooner than later. Mainly for the fact that I would get it off my backlog in that case. Is it the left side that we need to go to, or this one right here? Is that where we came from? Fuck me, I forgot. Can't remember if we came from the left or right. Oh, I do not miss the first-person view in dungeon. If that is not happening when I get to Phantasy Star 2. The only cool-looking corridor was the ice area. The only cool-looking corridor was the ice R corridors with cyan walls. Our area, probably. Be just a typo. Alright, we did not come from here. I'm fairly sure about that, so let's go this way. Don't worry about it. I typo all the time. I think my typing has gotten worse over the years. It seems like I'm missing letters here and there all the time. That's what you get when you're drinking too much. Killing them brain cells with alcohol. This is the sparkling water that I'm drinking right now. Not even beer. What a pussy. Could go for a summertime cerveja. Don't some say cerveza and some say cerveja? Or am I completely mistaken about that? I'll leave one potion for the hell of it. Wait, I used it. Ah, that's fine. Don't really need regular potions. But yeah, literally none of the walls or parts of the dungeon differ from each other except when it turns or as a T or X section. Yeah. Hey, look at that. You obtain a crystal rod from the chest. Where's the boss? There was no boss fight here. Until you get to the boss fight. Sounds complicated. Hey, Roblu Kiran, is it cerveza or cerveja for you? And is cerveja even a word? No, cerveza is probably, but I think I've heard cerveja somewhere as well. Osmos tomes. We got a few tomes. We got a few tomes right there, which I'm probably not even going to be using. And by the way, I have a cure tome, but I forgot to give it to Layla. Look at that. Cerveza. Cerveja is maybe a result of an accident. Ah, okay. So I just mixed it up. My bad. So is cerveja like a injury of sorts then, in that case? Transport ourselves out of the dungeon. We do not want to walk back Weird that this dungeon did not have a teleport function in itself. Like an escape teleport. And now we'll make our way back to Mysidia. It's one dungeon done. I think we'll probably try to do Tower of Mysidia still. No. I said accent, not accident. Ah, okay. Accent is in spoken accent. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I misread that. Sorry. You wrote it correctly and I completely butchered it. Accent. I wonder what sort of accent that would be. It can also be just in my head. I might just be getting it wrong completely. No problema. Sí, señor. I don't have any more magic. I don't want to use any ethers at this point. Right now, we do not want to use any unnecessary ones. We'll get to Mysidia and just refill up on stuff and go to the inn. Oh, look at that. Scourge actually heals them for a little. We'll probably start getting the crit attack soon enough. I'll probably kill him. Did this game still have the problem of your own spells missing you? I'm not sure. I don't think it's happened to me, at least. Wait, it actually has. I think if you try to cast status-inducing spells on yourself, they don't work 100% of the time. Like Blink and what have you. Blinks and Berserks and so on. Yeah, I think some of those have actually missed me. When I tried using them, that is. But it seems like it's a problem of the game. Here and there. The dumbest thing ever. Yeah, they really had some funky fucking ideas for this game, definitely. Oh, why don't we have the spells that you cast on yourself miss? Because it's like magic normally works, right? You can fail it too. Because magic is real, you know? Sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. I understand missing on enemies, but not on yourself. Exactly. Like, well, I don't think you can miss with cures or anything like that, but it would be so funny, like, being in a tough fucking fight and then trying to go for a last-ditch effort of healing yourself mid-fight, then having the heal miss you. Just for the enemy to catch you off your guard and knock you out completely. It's also the game where most people decide to hit themselves to get more powerful. Yeah, the power leveling system. Unbelievable ideas they had for this game. If this was the first Final Fantasy, I don't think it would have actually been a good series after that. If it ever would have been a series after that. Knowing what the whole development story of the game is anyway. Like the first one. That was supposed to be the last game they ever made, and that's why it's called Final Fantasy. Instead, it ended up being a multi-million selling franchise. The newest Final Fantasy that I've played was, played through anyway, was Final Fantasy X2. I have played Final Fantasy 13 for about 30 minutes to an hour, but it felt so horrible I just had to quit. I'm in the process of getting the Final Fantasy VII remake for the PC though, but it's still rather expensive to be honest. I do not want to pay 45 euros to get that game. That is a bit too expensive. And it's somehow still alive. Yeah. They managed to get through this horrible part. The series just keeps going on and on. My brother tried to have me play the newest game. What is it? Final Fantasy 16? But I'm not in the least bit interested, unfortunately. I have heard that people have liked it, though. But then again, they did like 15, but I was not interested about that one either. Started with the Dawn of Souls remake of 1 actually, then went for 7, then 6, 4, 5, and still gotta play 8 and 9. 8 is gonna be a little bit of a coin toss, but I'm going through 9 right now, and it's great. You'll love 9 probably. 4 and 5 are pretty much the only ones of the original ones that I have not played, but they are coming in the challenge someday. 3, I have not played 3 too well either though. But 7, 6, 8, and 9, those ones I have played. Six is amazing. FF9 is still the best FF game. It is unbelievable. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm kind of torn nowadays whether or not my favorite is 7 or 6, because 6 was unbelievable too. 7 is 7, and there's nothing taking that away, but Final Fantasy VI was unbelievable. Final Fantasy 15 is the game where you can pretty much spam potions, Phoenix down, and the attack button and still win the entire game. So it's not that difficult in that case, right? We have over 100,000. I'm gonna spend a little bit of that to buy... I'm gonna buy a cheeky elixir, to be honest. And 22 ethers. Why the hell not? We needed the crystal rod for the tower, right? They want to break the seal on the tower. Yes, I agree. This is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the tool mask, then travel to a cave you will find somewhere on this continent. Within you will find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. We have the rod. Do we just go to the tower right now, or do we need to do something with it first? Final Fantasy VI is not bad. It has much going on for it, but Final Fantasy IX just had everything. Music, gameplay, character development, gorgeous movie clips. Well, it just works. Only minuses really are the Tetramaster and Necros. Final Fantasy, you can just see that it's the end of a era. Like, it's the last 2D Final Fantasy, and they just went all out for it. It is unbelievable. And the amount of extra stuff to do on that too is unbelievable. But yeah, FF9 is just unbelievable. Let's go to the Tower of Mycelia. We have the crystal rod, so probably that's what we need to use there. Or do we have to go back to Altair now and talk to Minwu or something? Or Finn? I don't know. Yeah, they literally put together everything that worked before, and it still made it unique and better. The story of that one just hit me, and the characters themselves too. Like, I even played the worst version of it and still enjoyed it. I played the PlayStation 1 version, which is just slow as a motherfucker. I forgot to go to an inn. So we're probably gonna have to do that before we do this. Hey, wait. Cutscenes, look at that. Yeah, probably gonna have to go to an inn before we come here in that case. You're going to a maelstrom. Or maelstorm. What is it? Steiner's and Vivi's character growth is just amazing to watch. Yeah, it is good stuff. That seems dangerous. Where are we? We're up in the ass of Timo. Layla's missing. Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, let's go do some innin first. I guess we'll have to do it in Mycelia. Hey, what happened? There we go. Unlike this game's guys. Guy can talk to Beaver. Yeah. Guy, no, there's something wrong with the situation. Guy worried. Ah. Did I have my ethers that I bought? 60. Yeah. We have all of them. Yeah, stay at the inn. That would be a pretty good start. Get our shit back. I hope so, because in the few hours I've played, all I usually say is, "Shut up, Snyder." Yeah, he starts out as a big goof, like, very formal and whatnot, but I think he, like, starts understanding the crew a little bit better. And even Zidane. Steiner is such a good character, though. He evolves so much during the game. Starts losing his blinds or shades towards the Empire, so to say. Or Queen Bran. Brane. Brani. Bra. Leviathan. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do then. Might even not go for the tower of Mysidia even. Depending on how long the whole Leviathan deal is. I guess we'll see soon enough. I guess it's just that he reminds me of the Camus archetype of the Fire Emblem games. And ooh, man, I hate those guys. Like, first he is all bound by duty to do what my country tells me to do. And then starts going in the direction of, need to start doing what is right. Steiner. Layla's missing. Alright, let's see what Leviathan is. This is noxious. How much do we lose from it? Not that much. Twist headband. Focuses the mind. Well, in that case, give it to her. She'll probably have the most use for it. Hey, Britty. Britty Ghost. Yeah, it kind of looks like lava. But I guess if it's in the mouth of the Leviathan, it's not supposed to be. It's just digestive fluids in that case. I'm guessing anyway. That's my guesswork. What's up, Brett? By the way, have you played Plague Inc? I'm currently trying to unlock all the advisors in cure mode. I think it is lava. Oh, it is? A Jabu Jabu level. Was Jabu Jabu in a Zelda game? Sounds like it to me. Have not played Plague Inc. I think I might know the game, but haven't played it ever. Plague Inc. sounds cool though, because when Corona started, people started making coronaviruses. He's in 2 Zelda games. Maybe the N64 ones? Maybe? Can't remember. Jabu Jabu. Jabu the Jabu. Not even the hut, the Jabu. Ocarina and Wind Waker. I have played through both of them, but I hardly remember Jabu Jabu. Is the big fish, right? That swallows you up, probably. Power Vest. Enhances strength, but takes down defense. You already had this, which gives you... Maybe we'll get rid of the fire armor. And flame armor. Hoping we won't get flame attacked then. Pretty sure Jabu Jabu was also in Link's Awakening. It's not Jabu Jabu. There's the anglerfish who's a boss in Link's Awakening, I think. Actually, he also appears in the Oracle games. Not sure which one, though. I've played through Seasons and Ages, but I can't recall. Cannot recall which. There's Tsunami, so the game does have water attacks. Looks like Maria's gotten to 1000 HP as well. That's very cool. Big fish. Pisco vegetarian. Oracle of Ages. I had Seasons when it came out. I actually got Lenny Kravitz's Lenny album. And, well, that looks very... Oh, that's too easy of a joke to make. I won't even say it. Yeah, I got Lenny Kravitz's Lenny album and Oracle of Seasons as a Christmas gift. Who is that? New arrivals, eh? So, who are you? Who are you? I've been to my city, a town full of mages. To answer the how you doing, I would love nothing more than be playing Pikmin 4 right now, but work exists. I've been seeing you guys talk a lot about Pikmin on Gilga's channel. Some people talk that the Windfish is pretty similar to Jabu Jabu. Ah, yeah, the one that you need to wake up in the end. Where it keeps ruining stuff for us working people. God damn it. Where'd you hear about that? Ah, yeah, this is the Dragoon. That's right. Wyvern. What about him? What's with you people? What was his name, though? I can't remember. As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. What? The Dragoons and the Wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. You have to show him something? I forget his name. They told us his name near the end, beginning of the game, but I cannot remember what it was. You might learn soon enough. So you guys were after the Ultimatome too, when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well shack up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together, we might be able to take it down. Ricard, the Dragoon. Oh damn, should probably go playing that Shining Force soon, or I won't be playing at all. You're doing a late evening stream in that case. The card's starting out with only 500 HP. That's not too good. But let's see if we can equip something better on him. It would do good with the ice bow, definitely. Golden shield. Maybe if we take the shield off of him. Doesn't that make his attack go up? Can't have a better helm on him. On an armor. Flame armor would be a little better. We're good with the sword and the lance. That's about that. He's not too good. Could give him some tomes, I guess. But he only has 5 MP, so it doesn't really make sense to give him any, I guess. Now does it? Nah, I do late streams all the time, like after evening shifts. I usually play for a couple hours or something. The next day is also an evening shift. Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it too, like not go to sleep immediately or anything like that. Leviathan swallowed us all. Power armlet. It's that for the hands, right? Enhance the strength. Let's give it to you. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Oh, shiznit. Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. Let's see about that. You were swallowed whole, and then you managed to make a civilization inside of Leviathan's stomach. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives here? None of this would have ever happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. 10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it will be for you. But yeah, 1 evening shift and 2 mornings to go, and then I will be lost in the world of Ropicon in Helsinki. Ah yeah, they have Ropicon this weekend. I'm going to my cabin because the vacation is starting again. I have like a week of vacation right now coming up. Happy about that. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. Where? You ask? Inside my pants, that's where. Cringy humor. And look at this one. We're going up to one of these again. Alright, would be a really good idea to maybe level up Ricard a little bit, but I don't know how long he's gonna be alive anyway. He's probably gonna die soon enough, right? Considering the only food they could get is what the Leviathan eats, wouldn't that make them some sort of cancer? Yeah, well, as long as they don't damage Leviathan, I guess they're not technically a cancer. They're parasites, though. Or like a tapeworm for Leviathan, if you will. Maybe they eat up Leviathan, though. That would maybe make them a cancer. Parasite is probably the right indication. Gelsin. Conch shell? Does that cast Tsunami, maybe? No, same effect as shell. Shelly. Brett, whenever you do play this, make use of the save function. You're gonna be thanking yourself for saving more often than not. Ooh, monster in a box. A diamond shield, but it's red souls. These aren't any bad monsters, to be honest. We've fought tons of them already, so should not have any trouble with them. I think they ate up physical attacks well enough. We'll just use that instead of magic. Now we're talking about big parasites and cancer. I think once I read that maybe the reason why bigger living beings don't suffer as much from cancer in comparison to smaller ones, even though they have more cells, is that their cancer gets its own cancer and it kind of destroys itself as a result. Sounds plausible, I guess. Yes, literally saving this like would be an FPS game with a quick save. At least that's how I'm playing it, pretty much. I'm saving like every single step I take. Saving like I was a song by the Police. We already have the diamond shield, so it's nothing new for us. Guess we'll just go. Whoa, that sounds cancerous. Ricard is pretty powerful if he's striking 500 with that lance of his, but he still needs a lot more. He still has a lot more learning to do. This looks like the mouth of the Leviathan, and that's the monster that's guarding the exit. Maybe that's the actual tapeworm itself. It was a worm of some kind. Not the Midgar Zolom, though. Sandworm, yeah. The Dune one, right? Oof. Close for Ricard, but no cigar. No cigard. Just wanted to check up here. Gaia Blade. That must be pretty good, right? Blade with the power to make the very earth tremble. Sounds pretty hefty. Yeah. Is it wrong that I am kind of looking forward to how good or how bad the Frogger games are on GBA? Brett might have actually played through some Frogger games already. I'm guessing they won't be absolute turds, right? They might be playable, who knows? Any idea when you're gonna do them? They look playable at the moment. Swing, swing, swing. No, not like that. There we go. Gaia has like the biggest cure level right now. No idea. I've been so lazy I have not even added them to the backlog list. Your backlog probably looks horrible if you kept it up. Here it is, a round worm. Make it past the thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat. I'm gonna cast Holy on it just for the hell of things. Oh, what? That's Ricard he took care of, but Christ. Seems like it eats up physical damage well enough, but it also hits hard as fuck. Well, not the other characters, apparently. It's up to over 220 games again when I add them all back. This damn challenge months have ruined my backlogging. Yeah, you're doing a whole deal with the challenge. Yake's shit games. Right? Bling, bling. Let's get some health back for Ricard. And again, if he dies anyway, like when he gets hit once, does it really matter if we do it or not? Just hope he doesn't attack Ricard and that's about it. And he's already done. That was not too bad. Holy level increased, that's great. And Ricard's spear, but not HP? Yeah, I guess mostly shit games, yeah. Though some of them are funny shitty and some are just shitty shitty. Though most are things I probably would not have found myself. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick trip back to Altair. Bare minimum. Leviathan was very short, so we might still go for... might still go for the Tower of Mysidia. When do we go and get the Blood Sword? I really need to check that out, to be honest. I've already taken Castlefin. And then our heroes escaped and left all those people to die inside the Leviathan. But pretty much, to be honest. I mean, they just took off. Everyone else still has to live inside the Leviathan. And again, they have a whole civilization going there. If we take it down, it's just gonna be pandemonium, right? When do we have to go and get the Blood Sword from Paul's cabinet? I can't remember. I read it like after the first or second cast or something like that, but I just don't want to miss it. Near the end of the game, I guess. There was some happening and after that you can't get it or something. But hey, I got myself the starring Goemon game on GBC. Well, it's coming in the post, but it's coming. Look freaking interesting. I might know what you're talking about. Might. Not saying I do, but I might. Just gonna go... They don't have the camp set up anymore, by the way. I just realized that. But of course they don't. Why would they? Just gonna do a quick check on Paul's apartment right now. So nothing dramatic happens. Tyrion, you old devil, how have you been? I don't think we need to ask him about anything else. Right? You see nothing out of the ordinary, so this is not the time when you need to go check it out, I'm guessing. But since we're here, I guess, well, we already stayed at the inn in Altair, right? I think we did, yeah. In that case, I guess we're just heading back to where we came from. And going to the Tower of Mysidia. In comes the 10-floor dungeon. The city and tower. Listen to the music here. Jesus. The music has been a good part of this game, definitely. Yeah, I'm not sure if Ricard is ready for this dungeon at all, but maybe he'll get some HP as we go along. He does strike hard, but he just needs a ton of HP to be able to do anything, to be honest. Enemies will just eat him up alive. Ricard will forever be a Kimahri, just there to die. Kimahri was a funny character. Final Fantasy X is so good too. Even if it is just a big, like, linear adventure compared to the other games. I really liked it. Might do a replay of it on Switch at some point. Need to buy the HD collection first off. Ah! I have like a... I managed to destroy a rib during a game of padel. And it's like a rib is broken or something, but it's not. It's just the muscle in between. The ribs that has taken a massive shock. Now everything I do hurts like fuck. Especially when I sneeze. It's like someone hitting me with a baseball bat. It hurts like hell. Mario was barely a character. Was he Yuna's or Lulu? I think he was Yuna's bodyguard. Lulu was an entirely different thing. Lulu, the goth goddess. All of them are Yuna's bodyguards. Yeah, but I think Kimahri was supposed to be the closest one, right? Listen to this music. Try not to sing over it because it's so good, but I am what I am. Trapdoors, vampire girls. Can't we cure them? Just... No, wait, life them up. $471. Oh yeah, they have charm. That's bad. The card been charmed. No idea. I remember that game so badly because I did not like it that much. It's on the low end of my FF favorites list. I don't know. I hated when you had to do the trials. Those I did not like at all. The temples, I mean. Trials or temples, however you want to put it. They sucked ass, but outside of that, the game was good. I really liked it. Look at that. Life actually works on them. It's an insta-kill. That's always nice to see in these games. Might be a sucker for the music of the game, too. Like, FF10 has some of the best tunes in the series. All in all, Final Fantasies all seem to have very, very good music. Then again, I don't think Nobuo was a part of 10, was he? Or was he? Was it 10-2 that had a different composer? Maybe 10-2 had a different composer. I'm not sure. Funny things about FFX still are that Titus is a meme, Kimahri is a meme, and well, Wakka's just racist. Wakka's a racist? How did I not catch those undertones? It just comes off as a goof to me. Yeah. Yeah. Wakka is the most openly racist guy in gaming almost. Who is he racist towards? How can I not remember any of this? Am I a racist myself? What the hell? Y'all bed. Ah, alright, so Riku's crew, right? I don't think I ever got all the alphabet for Alabed. Probably need to do a second playthrough for that stuff. But it would be nice to see like what they're actually talking about when they are. Flame Bow and Flame Lance. I think we had Flame Lance at least, but let's see how the Flame Bow is. Ah, we already had it though. Fine. And Flame Lance too. Yup. Empty strike against the big horn. This wouldn't be too bad. Waka talks about the Albed like most Finns talk about the Romanians. Alright. Gotcha. Wonder how long the tower will be. If it's hopefully the basic 10 levels. Not longer. Not 10, 5, Jesus. No 10 level dungeons for me, please. Just gonna try to escape them. Don't really want to fight these guys. It's like we're not escaping them though, so might as well go for the spells. Black Flan took fire and probably Blizzard against the red mooses. Hey, Wolf and Rat. How many FFs have you played? True, I have played 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and that's it. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 Final Fantasies all the way through. And Final Fantasy Tactics, of course. That one I have also played through. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You said 10, so it has to be 10 now. Well, what did I say? 9 of them, right? Final Fantasy 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and Tactics. 9. That's 9. If I count correctly. And if I don't, I wouldn't be too surprised about it. Ah, wait. Crisis Core. I forgot all about Crisis Core. Well, I mean, it's technically a spin-off, isn't it, though? Because I have also played through Dirge of Cerberus, which definitely is a spin-off. Am I mistaken, or does Red also have a game? Is it Red 13? What the name of the dog was? If he has a game, that one I have not played. But I kind of recall it might have a game of its own. How can you call it an it? Right, so this way to the next Nanaki. Yeah, that's what it was. Red 13. But nah, he did appear in Before Crisis, though. Is Before Crisis the mobile game or something? I don't know. But yeah, Crisis Core was definitely... And, well, Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus, which would bring it up to 11, I think. 11 Final Fantasies that I have played through. Dirge of Cerberus, I absolutely hate it, though. That was definitely not my game. But it's nothing like the basic mainline games anyway. Completely different product. Obsidian Tower, 3rd floor, with a ton of lava and trapped rooms. Let's see how these imps are. Confuse. 3 characters getting confused, so they're gonna be hitting each other. I'm not sure how Confuse works in this game, but it always seemed like they were either attacking themselves or teammates instead of enemies. So it kind of sounds like charm to me. Fucking imps. Go back to Doom, won't ya? Oh wait, they do actually attack enemies every now and then they just kill each other. They aren't charmed right now, so let's see how well we can do in this fight. And before they are confused again. There we go. Chocobo confuse move, look at that. Ah, confuse is the best. The only thing that can kill one's team usually is a confused team killing themselves. That's what it's looking like anyway right now. Like, especially Guy taking care of everyone. Guy, please just don't attack Maria. Alright, so you attack yourself. Way to go. Virian's still confused attacking Maria. Maria's not dead still. All 7 HP that she has. Come on, fucking imps. Right? We're still there. One enemy left. Let's see. Well, there we go. Unfortunately, Ricard did not see the end of that fight, so he doesn't get anything. Got out of there. Thank you. Gah, can you heal up people, please? There we go. Still alive, so I guess we can take it. Fucking trap rooms. Has anyone here played the newest one, Final Fantasy 16? I think most I've heard about it was positive things, but I have no idea what the game's about. It looks like a more traditional one, like fantasy-based. Not the classic, handsome... Hardly any Final Fantasy male character is handsome, though. They're usually beautiful. That's how you would put it, I think. Pretty boys. Shit. Let me... Well, let's just keep going. Just realized I didn't look at the other exit, but this kind of feels like it could be the right one to go to. It just feels right. Is that enough? I think it actually is. No, do not have a PS5, but yeah, it's been more positive vibe from what I heard. But yeah, after Final Fantasy 15 boy band adventure, anything is probably better. It did feel a little bit boy bandish, didn't it? Never really played that one either, but looking at them taking selfies and whatnot, it's just a K-pop adventure to me. What fucking encounter rate is this? One step into another fight? Are we playing Tales of Fantasia here? Yeah, I'll have to do that gaming. Hey, thanks for stopping by and keeping me company too. Have fun with Shining Force, I think it was. The Shining Farce. See you another time. I'll see how well I can do with my Cydia Tower. We are in the 3rd or 4th floor already, I think, so I think we're doing rather well. But didn't we drop down, though? No, this is still 3rd floor. There's also an exit to the right, so let's... No, something to the right, I mean. There's a mage. Let's see what he wants. You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Vivi was a Hilgigus. No fire gigas. Let's see how well we do against them. Doesn't seem to take too much physical damage. He does take some, though. I wonder how well Blizzard would work against them. Let's take a look. Boulders? 300. Look at that. Right? Blizzard seems to work just fine against them. I wonder if it's a tower where you fight like all of the elements. Could it be that you have to fight all of the elements here? Do we have a fire sword? Flame sword. Hey, this is better. Do it. Do it. Let me use an ether on Firion and another. And on Guy too. Some high potions. And let me save here and take a quick step back to the earlier room. What is this fucking encounter rate? Jesus Christ. Just want to check the right side of that room before we head forwards, because there might be a chest or something off to the right. I kind of feel like. I think Ricard has been steadily getting more HP as we go, because he started out with like 500 HP or something. And right now he's already close to 1,000, so I think he's doing just fine. As long as he manages to survive the fights, I guess that's the main part. Might get more HP right now. And he did. Got an STD in the meanwhile, too. Apparently, he's close to 1,000. So, yeah, wanted to check this because there's a chest right there. Fucking imps. At least it's not 8 of them this time around. Gotta go as well. Good luck with the encounter rate. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you after... It's been a while anyway, so... Nice of you to stop by. Hope to see you again soon, too. There is another chest down there, too. And there, yeah. Might want to get all of these now that we're here. Flame Helm. I'll take their place then. Hey, Ave. Good to see you. How was Elden Ring yesterday? It takes your attack down by a bit, but defense goes up a little bit too. Resistant to ice. Just wear it, whatever. Did you get a lot of progress in Elden Ring? Flame Sword is what we just got, right? It is. Alright, then back to where we were, because that seems to be the way forward. Made it to Margit's doorstep, I think. Alright, so... Margit is like a divider in the game. It took me quite a few tries to best her, to be honest. Wasn't that easy for me, but... I think it was almost one of the most difficult fights in the entire game for me. Might have been under-leveled or something, but... It was difficult for me. And then explored the rest of the starting area. It's a long, long game, but I think you've been enjoying it just fine, too. If you like Souls games, you just like that one as well. There's no changing it. It's like the quintessential Souls game right now. Easily the best game of that year for me, probably. I think I had like 120 hours in it or something. Well, I can take a quick look back. I actually have it right here. 126 hours that it took me. But I think I got all of the achievements too, so... Ended up doing quite a little bit of this and quite a little bit of that too. Yeah, I learned about dual wields and stuck sidestepped by flail. Ah, yeah, because it's a skill probably in that one, right? Have you been using a lot of summons in that one? Or the spirits? I think I used them extensively myself. But then again, I also used summons in the earlier ones. I've never been one to make it through bosses on my own. Gotten plenty of use out of the wolves. I learned pretty late on in the game that you can actually level up the spirits too. Then make them a lot more powerful. I think the worst boss for me, well, I'm not going to spoil it to you, but there's one of those bosses where you kind of have to fight two bosses at the same time, and that was a difficult one for me. Took me tons of tries to get through them. Way later in the game, of course, but still. Devil's Bloom. Confused. That's like the big Marlboro of this game, it looks like. Right, Ricard got HP again, so he gets past 1000 finally. I'll take it. So, keep on heading north. My city at level 4. He managed to finish off the Goblin Duo boss for me when I choke died at the last second. I think I also had one set of spirits kill a boss the same way. Like, the boss killed me, but then during the death animation, my spirits managed to finish off the boss itself. So, it's kind of funny how it works every now and then. That was actually a mainline boss that they ended up finishing. So I was worried about maybe even missing out the achievement for killing it, but I think I got it still. Ice armor. Didn't I already have this though? I did not. Let's bring my defense up quite a bit, but I'm gonna leave it as it is right now. It's as ugly of a finish as they get, but I'll take it. Yeah, same for me. I do not give a flying fuck. It's a finish. Game continues. Oop. Fuck you, guy. Yay. Trying to finish off your own teammates. How could you? How could you, guy? I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. Alright. Just take the stairs immediately. Up to 5th floor. The Chimera. Revenant. Ooh, 1044. Look at that. Quite the crit from Ricard. Ricard. Right? Hey. Ah, wait. It's the floor that's damaging us here. Another set of stairs and a door up there. I guess that's probably where we want to go. Ambushed! Now the vampire girl charms us and we just off each other accidentally. Nah, that did not come to be, which is good for us. Finally got back to Resi 4 as well. I think I just had a bit of a mental block after having to put it aside and go finish Queen's Wish. That'll be a quick one for you, most likely. I think you'll enjoy it a lot better playing it by yourself, too. Get to enjoy the whole game, anyway. I've still kept it quite unspoiled for myself, but I I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna play through it anyway. It did not seem like my type of game, unfortunately. Felt good, yeah. Oh yeah, Ricard tries to flee. That's a good choice. I hope he doesn't succeed. Because these guys are not difficult to off in any case. He did not succeed, so we're good. Fire level 7. Eat it. Eat it. Few of them still alive. Not for long, though. Ricard, the killer. Look at all the money rolling in. 1.5. We can buy more elixirs soon enough. Save him for the final fights, of course. Should we need him anyway. Fucking imps. I'm scared of them for the confusement benefits that they have. Confusement benefits. A nice way of putting it. Benefit without being a benefit at all. Icebrand. That's a sword again. Probably better than what that one is. Yes. 86. I think Icebrand is like... In terms of Final Fantasy lore, it's usually been a good sword. But I'm not sure if it's going to be a good sword here, because it looks like a lot of the enemies are actually weak towards fire. Which means I should probably use the flame sword for this dungeon. Then change it after. Shit. They're actually confusing my guys right now, and that's not very good for us. I think it's confuse and not charm, though, so... We might still have a chance. Or not. Yeah, I might actually want to change the flame sword back and maybe after this dungeon change it into the Icebrand. Where the Icebrand is definitely more powerful otherwise. As you can see, he has a flame lance. Attacks a lot better with it. Good. A lot of ups again. I'll eat him up. Let's keep using the high potions. Yeah. Get the flame one back. Save. Go north. There's a door there. I'm not sure if that's where we need to go, but there might be something good in it, so better check it out anyway. Might be a trap one though, so let's save. The next place to go to. Make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue. This is probably going to be an ice giant then. Exactly. Good that we have the flame stuff on. Might even be able to get it in one go. Oh, only 139? I thought it would be a lot better. And Ricard's already dead. Sorry for that, Ricky boy. Try to life him up. Boulders. Oop. I love it how it just falls on the character and he flattens out. Very cartoony. Yeah, Ice Gigas didn't exactly give us any sort of problems. I wonder if we'll have to fight two of them next up. Like ice and fire at the same time. For some reason, I would not be too surprised. Kind of running out of high potions, so might want to ration them out a little bit. Are these trap tiles? Fairly sure that they are actually trap tiles. If I take a step south, let's see if anything changes. Nah, it's still a fight. Okay, so maybe they're not trap tiles then, in that case. Yes, that's, yeah, petrification. That's bad because we don't have anything against petrification outside of a few items that I really forgot to buy when we last visited store. I need to get more, I think it's gold needles that heal petrification. If all characters get petrified, you lose immediately. It's a game over. Luckily, it's only Firion down. And I think we have a few gold needles anyway in our possession. Just hope we don't have to face too many basilisks. Yeah, we have 13, so kind of good for now, but need to watch out still. Nice find, definitely useful. Preemptive, so no problems. We should be taking care of them before they gaze upon us. Unless, nah, he didn't have time. That's good. Yeah, Ricard quickly got up to snuff in terms of HP at least, so there's no worries that way. Kill Gigas and a couple of bombs. No big issues there. Easy peasy. Giant's gloves, that's a good find, but I think everyone already has a set, right? Yeah. Trapdoor, not too nice, especially if it's imps. Let me just reload a save. I'm not gonna do that fight. One that's just full of confuse again, so definitely not too nice. Not too nice for Slice. They just got all the HP back that I managed to damage them for. Well, Fire 7 will be good, though. It might off a few of them. Yep. And just the Chimeras. Easy peasy. Trapdoor or a normal one? It's a trapdoor. 3 imps. Let's see if we can take care of them without too many issues. See how this confuse works. Really? Classic. Well, it can actually still be a blessing in disguise because we could get HP upgrades. Or stamina. Guy gets HP and stamina. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, you're up to level 7 too. You do need an ether, by the way. Sniff that ether, Mr. Burns. Give him a few. Both of them. There we go. I think the mid one just takes us back to where we came from, so let's keep going to the lower left. That's probably the way forward. We still haven't seen Minwoo. Maybe he's gonna be waiting for us at the top of the tower or something. And I think Joker said that at some point he just dies, so this might actually be the place where he dies. Oh wait, that wasn't the way to where we came from. Could be a trap box though. Wizard Staff. Be probably pretty good for Minwoo if he is here. And Maria is still definitely not as powerful as Minwoo is in terms of magic, but she's been making good progress getting there, I think. At least she is our best mage, pretty much, if nothing else. Oh, shizat. 4 basilisks is never a good sight. Exactly. Immediately gazing. Did not work. That missed too. Ding ding. No gaze. Ah no, Ricard got gazed upon. The male gaze. Is he worth a gold needle or not? I guess he is. Let's just give him one. Alright, is this the way forward? Looks like this might actually be a 10th floor one, since this is already floor 7, I think. Well, this is now floor 7. There was not a boss there, though. Could this be the last level of the place? Wait, is this No, I thought it could have been an invisible dungeon of... I mean, invisible maze of sorts, but looks like it wasn't. Just playing tricks on myself. In my head. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Right? Trying to sleep me, are ya? You slept me good. Alright, the bad guys are out of there. Just the chimeras. It won't give me any trouble. Yeah, exactly. Just taking a look around the area, there might be still a few treasure chests around. There's actually a door here. Is it a trap one? It's the way forward, okay. Well then, let's take a quick look around the area still. Oh, what luck. What luck. A 7-imp fight is definitely not something I want to do. Definitely not something I want to do. We already had a unicorn's horn in that case. Probably just something status inducing. This is a trap room. I don't want to do it. That gaze would have probably stoned someone up anyway. Hermes' shoe. Same effect as haste. That'll be a good one to use in the later fights, definitely. I hope it works for the whole crew at once. Haste would be nice to get for the final fights, definitely. Looks like imps are a little easier to escape from, by the look of things. Probably not gonna do this, yeah. Gonna be charmed and then killed, so that's a no-go. Again, this fight, that's okay. We got plenty of fire to go around. Cookie, sup. Have to go inside. Boy. What was here? Trap room. Without a fight, though. Alright, so the one here in the left was where we needed to go to. Are we good with health? Not really. Let's heal up a little bit. And then see what we got without using an ether. Might have to use one, but we'll see. Ah, crap. It worked again. Have to use another golden needle, which we probably need to buy too when we get to a town. I still have a few, but I'm gonna run out soon enough if it keeps going like this. So is this now gonna be a Thunder Gigas? Let's take a look. Or is it gonna be 2? Exactly. No, wait, it's not. It is a Thunder Gigas. Okay. That's not nice. Only 600 though. That's not too bad. Let's see how... Oh, 1? We have to use magic. But what works against Thunder the best? 98. Yeah, physical attacks are not the way to go. Not the way to go at all. That means we actually have to get the MP back. So like that. We'll check fire first and blizzard. See what they do. Tyrion doing very bad on health right now, I think. Pretty bad at least. 158 from ice, so that's not too good. 216, so that ain't good either. I think he heals from thunder, most likely. But there ain't any other outside of holy. Try to make your personal money. Yeah, try to get it. I'm gonna try holy, but Scourge could work. We could, of course, try to silence him. Like, probably not gonna work though. Let's see if Thunder cures him. Oh, of course, but only 139, so that's not too bad. Tyrion's out. What does Holy do? I mean, battling Thunder would probably be water, but you don't have any water spells. You do not have any water spells. Aye. I'll just keep casting spells, trying to take him down. Will probably not work too well, but whatever. Just throw the most powerful ones that you got. Ah, yeah, and I might have wanted to try the silence thing. That could have been a way forward too, I guess. But he does hit very hard physically too, so I'm not sure if silencing him is a good idea. Especially if he throws boulders that cast that little damage. I'll just try to eat away at his health. He probably has a lot of it, but it is what it is. He may go down eventually, or we might have to retry the fight, but come what may, let's just go. Of course, if you had like thunder nullifying stuff, that could work. I'm not sure if we do. A shell on everyone. You can give Maria an ether. There goes Maria. There goes the ether as well. It wasn't too heavy on Maria though. Way less than I thought it was gonna be. Life. Blizzard. Eye potion. Yeah, I wonder what the way to do this fight would be, to be honest. Well, use it on yourself then, whatever. It's just the fact that... Scourge, hey. I haven't tried Scourge yet. Maybe that would be the way forward. You try to give a Phoenix down. Firion. Let's see. Oh, bye-bye Ricard. No? Still alive? Ricard, you yellow chicken, nothing. Hey, look at that. We got him. Unfortunately, Firion gets nothing now because he's done. But yeah. Managed to weather the storm, so to say. Everyone else gets good stuff, of course. Flare Tone, now that's something. I think that's one of the more powerful weapons, I mean, spells in the game. If I understand correctly. Still got some high potions, so let's make use of them. Like so. The Flare Tome. We probably want that. Then we need to level Holy and that, of course. I'm gonna get rid of... Stop. And give the Flare Tome to Maria. How long is the tower still? Are we not at the top yet? Is it a 10-4-1? Fucking imps. Luckily we got the preemptive, so that's gonna help us a little bit here. Well, not a little bit, but quite a lot, to be honest. Are you a good door or a bad door? You are a bad door. You are a very bad door. They induce confuse when they attack, so I'm not gonna do that fight. Oop. Probably gonna be a few hidden walls. Not hidden walls, but secret walls here. Kinda feel like it. No. We'll just save in these spots, because then when we do the walk here, and it's a false room, we'll just reload the save in the hallway, not having to miss out those steps. Nope. Whoa! Oh, this is the way to the next floor, which might be the last one. Okay. So it was the last door to the right, I think. But there was something up top first, so let's check that out. think I can do this fight without any problems. I don't want to, though. And there was the last one in the right. Last door on the right. Without being a door. A flare tome. Garos, that's actually a boss that we met earlier on in the game. Was he the boss of Finn Castle? I think he was. Shouldn't be a big issue right now, though. Not sure who I would give the flare tome to, Guy or Firion. I think Guy is actually a better mage than Firion. I'm gonna give it to him. There we go. It's unlikely that he would be a better mage than Firion, but I guess he is. I guess. Alright, 9th floor sounds like it might be the penultimate or ultimate level of the dungeon. So that's a good start. Then you get ambushed by a shit fight like this. Well, fire away. You're all a bunch of yellow chicken nothings. There we go. That's the last Spectre taken care of. Good. Maybe Ricard gets some ups from this. Virion got an HP up. Alright. Hopefully the last floor of the dungeon. Cross. Ah, wait, it's... removes curse. That's right. Ice lizards. Well, luckily we have the flame swords. Hefty magic. And the flame swords will work just nice on them. And flame lands. Yep. I think Guy's actually been let down on the physical front. He's not as good as he used to be earlier on in the playthrough. The other guys just went past him in a huff and a puff. Black robe and a monster. Oh shit, white dragon? Jesus Christ. Listen to this music too. Is this like a optional super boss? I guess the black robe will probably be good for mages though, right? Alright, so you physical, and I guess it's fire, right? Because he seems to be taking damage from the fire weapons at least. And he cast ice at us, so... yeah. Definitely fire. Well, that wasn't even bad. What the fuck? Maybe gave him a little bit too much... too many props. Enhances intelligence, exactly. So, Maria... you get a black robe. Won't you do better with the ice armor? Yeah, I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult than that. Well, this is a shit one. I hope I saved after the fight. But I'm not going to take a fight like that, being ambushed by the vampire girls. They're just going to confuse me like they would. This ain't nice either, but I think it's better still if we don't get gazed. Of course we get gazed. insane, to be honest. Woo! Woo! You just use a gold needle on Ricard, it's not that bad. If we reload, it might be a worse fight, so better just do this one, I guess. Of course, everyone gets stunned by this fucking Marlboro Terra. The Earth Cigarette, as he's also known in lore. Earthy cigarette. Potions ahoy. Have to use quite a few to get any health back on our guys, but whatever. Can use magic later on. Shit, there was also a chest down there. I'm gonna save here and use another save slot to get to it. I just want to check what it is. If it's worth getting. If it's not, I'm just gonna reload the save. But I am curious. Of course. Luckily you can escape from the imps just easy. That helps it. Hourglass. Which we already had, apparently. What is it? Same effect as stop. That garners a reload. That deserves a reload. Another 4-door puzzle. Let's start checking these out. They've used this for like half of the dungeons. This was the way forward, but before we go forward, one of them might still be a treasure room. Instead of a trap one. You definitely weren't it though. And we are heading to the 10th floor of my city, which I really start hoping is the final one, because I actually need to stop. Getting pretty late. There was no treasure room here. So we'll just take the one on top of us and head to the next floor and hope it will be the last one of the dungeon. Where the fuck is Minwoo? Yeah, this looks like it's just a big room that ends it all. Hopefully not for us, but the dungeon. There he is. And there's something right there that I think is probably going to be a boss fight. I've been waiting for you, Firion. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Duh. Everyone, stand back. Probably a boss behind there, right? Come on, Minwoo. The ultimatum that should be there. Well, one magic that we probably need to start leveling up again. Expensive one, probably. Oh no, is that Minwoo dead now? Minwoo! Boo! Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwoo! Thank you for your patronage, Minwoo. Save after that scene. What is this now? The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Your strength increases. Okay. the quiet solitude of Earth. Their spirit increases. Crystal response. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Their intelligence increases. And I bestow upon thee the swiftness of gusting wind. Your agility increases. And then... Crystal response. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtain the Ultima Tome. And out we go. Is it a key item then? No, there it is. Only one person to get it, so she has to forget something again. I'm gonna forget Blink, I think, since I've been using it that little. Which means not at all. Ultima Tome goes to Maria. Now we need to start leveling that shit up, too. Bestow upon you these nuts. Pretty much. Wonder if it is back to Mycelia next or back to Altair. I can't say, but I'm gonna stop right there. 3, 2, 1, go. $141. We just finished Mycelia Tower last time. Oh, we didn't? Huh? Yeah, no. We did that last time. I'm not gonna be doing it again. I guess you can just re-enter if you didn't do it last time. And that's not our worry right now because I believe we finished the last stream by doing the dungeon. So what we're supposed to do right now is we went to the top of the tower. We have the Dragoon Ricard with us. Is it next to go to wake up the wyverns or something? Maybe if we go to that mirror, we can figure it out. But first off, I also want to check if, or if not, we can finally get the blood sword. I still don't have a clue when you're supposed to go and get it, but I'm gonna try right now. So let's visit Paul's house. Is he here? He is. Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. Oh, how can we fight a cyclone? Let's see. You see nothing out of the ordinary, so it's still not that. Well, in that case, let's just go visit the castle. I guess that'll get us some information, at least, on what to do next. We have about 200,000. We could go and buy the rest of the spells. Hey, wait. That's the cyclone right there. Let me go and check if that's the next thing that's gonna happen. If we just step inside the cyclone. Let's see what happens then. Everyone's gonna get fired up. Hello. Except with Ricard, apparently. I like the fact that Ricard got up to speed health-wise. Like, he's about the same health as Firion and Maria right now. Guy has a ton more, though. Wonder what happened there. The enemies got hasted. I'm not sure how much difference that makes in this game. Because it doesn't have an active battle gauge or anything. Maybe it just makes them attack first or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to visit an inn. Because we're very low on MP with all characters. Alright, maybe we just finish them off with physical attacks. Look at them get hasted. Would be cool if we could do the entire thing under 25 hours, but that's a little too early to say anything right now. Doesn't seem very likely that we'll be doing this in an hour and a half at least. That's a lot of good tomes and whatnot. Hey there. So, can we cannot step inside the Cyclone. Do we have to ride an airship there then? Who knows? Or Wyvern, who knows? Altar and Puff been destroyed. Are you completely powerless at the hands of the Emperor's magic? If the Emperor can create a cyclone right now like that, there's no limit to his power. You'd be torn to shreds. Right, so let's just visit the upstairs and whoever we need to go to. Also, probably need to buy the potions and whatnots back. That's definitely something. Need to refill our inventory with healing items. And with everything. Right, guy gets more HP again. Funny that you have to do a monster in a box fight after getting a potion. The audience chamber is right this way. Also want to check if there's any hidden passages here, because I did see something to the left, and there's also, no, something to the right, but there was also something to the left as well. Let's see what these two got to say. Free, because Layla's there as well. When the storm kicked up and the ship went away, I got separated from ye. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Puff, Paloom, Altair, Gatria, all were destroyed, one after the other. Now the Cyclone is headed for Finn. We need to ask people about the Cyclone, apparently. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone, I've no doubt. The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? The Cyclone will kill us before we even have the chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that Cyclone. Enter the Wyvern. So now we need to go back to where that mirror was. I think it was on the left side that we need to go to. From here. Mirror is in the 3rd floor of the castle. So, somewhere right about... maybe not this side. The left side, I think it was in. Take a look in the mirror. Not a ripple, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't know anything about the Cyclone. Neither does it know anything about anything else. We needed to show some key item to it. The pendant. The mirror drinks in the light emitted by the pendant. The egg still hasn't hatched. Oh wait, now it hatched. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched and the wyvern is speeding toward Finn. Oh, look at this. I like these cool little cutscenes they made for this version. Le Wyvern. Crashing through the roof, right? Looks like it. Looks like the Dragoon commands it. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Alright, so that's that. Can't interact with the mirror anymore. I guess the Wyvern will wait for us outside, but first it might be a good idea to go and talk to Hilda and Gordon. And perhaps Layla as well. Just to see if they have anything to say. Not really. Seems you've a Wyvern once more. A bit young, perhaps. I hope those small wings can withstand the power of the cyclone. It may be possible to fly into the cyclone on the Wyvern. They say the winds of even the most violent cyclones are weaker at the center. Alright. So we just need to fly into the center straight away. So what was it that we need to do? We need to go into the inn first off. Wonder how we call upon the Wyvern, though. 369, not too bad. Pleasant dreams. Would be nice if you could use the Wyvern to fly around the map as well, not having to fight anything. We could visit cities and whatnot on it without having to do any random fights. I just wish we have what it takes to play the game. I mean, beat the game still. Guess we'll see soon enough. Almost as if it had some sort of a consciousness. I think it does. Alright, I'm not sure if we're gonna get the Wyvern for free use or anything. Let's just walk into the Cyclone. That seems to be the next thing to do anyway. I did not go and check if we get the Blood Sword now. I actually might still go because... Or is it after the Cyclone that you get it? Well, better go check now so we don't miss it. If it, for some reason, is before going into the Cyclone. That would not be too nice, would it? I think everyone's pretty much equipped with the best stuff they could be equipped with. We don't have to do anything about that. But we also forgot to replenish our supplies. So we'll also need to do that before we go forward. Where's your item shop? These things we pretty much have enough of. But potions and high potions. These we want to max out once again. It doesn't come very cheap, but doesn't also come very expensive either. There's enough to buy a few elixirs. We're actually gonna do that. Should we need to use them? I think inside the Cyclone we're still gonna get a little bit of money anyway. Does Paul know anything about the Cyclone? You're planning on going into that thing. You do realize you're quite mad. Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Yes, so we came at the right time. There we go. Get his stash. Black Garb, Ruby Cuirass. Oh, there's actually good stuff outside of the Blood Sword as well. Elixir. Silver Cuirass and Blood Sword. The one we actually came for. Sword that steals the blood of its foes. The thing with this is that it looks like it has a very small attack power, but this actually takes a 16th of the enemy's health away with one hit. And that's the idea behind it. You want to use it for like boss enemies and whatnot. It gives you that special set amount of what am I saying? It gives you an uppance on them because you can like, well, you could kill them. No, wait, that doesn't mean you can kill them in 16 turns minimum, but it does help you to gauge their health as well. If you're good with maths, at least. I can't really explain it, can I? You take the black garb, why not? You'll see when we come to use it at some point, which we probably will. She has the best bow she can use, I guess. She already had a black robe. Doesn't have a black garb, though. Do we have any better axes for you to use? You have the ogre killer. I guess that's the best one you're gonna have right now. Still not gonna equip him with 2. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so defense would go down, but you know what? Just wear that. He has a black garb, okay. Do I have a better lance for you? I wonder if he's gonna stay until the end. Or if he's gonna eat shit when we get to the... Cyclone. Power Vest takes strength up a little bit, but defense also goes down. Not sure if I really want that. Then again, well, let's keep it like that for now. I think we're good to go. Everyone's at full health. We got what we came for. We have the blood sword. Just hope we're not gonna accidentally sell it in a store somewhere. Or like 1 gil. Right, I guess we're just about ready to go tackle the cyclone. Let's go and take a look. Take care of a few big horns. Looks like stronger enemies have also spread out across Gaia, or whatever this place is called. Terra. So I can definitely say big horns weren't here before. We saw them near Mysidia, and that's about that. But they definitely were not near Finn. Alright, we'll make a save here. We just walk into the cyclone. More FMVs. Look at the light show. Got me running in the cyclone. Alright. I do not think this is the final dungeon. I'm gonna try to escape from these guys because I do not want to be fighting those charming idiots. Vampire ladies. 2 sets of stairs we could go to. Oh, wood golem. Let's see how fighting him is. Strong enemies here, you can tell. Hit me with like 500 or whatever. I think fire should work very well against wood, but I guess we'll see soon enough. It is better than physical attacks, at least. Just trying to take care of Ricard in the get-go. There we go. Wood is an easy tell, isn't it? I do some potion healing first off so we don't lose our MP straight away. I did not buy any ethers, did I? But we have 50. I think that's hopefully plenty to go around. See what's here. Looks like that's where we need to go, so let's check downstairs first. Keep doing fire attacks. Seem to work just well against the golem. Luckily, Furion doesn't take as much damage as Ricard does. Maybe a better armor or something, who knows. Maria also got a fire level from that. Okay. Now it starts getting a little more violent. I don't think the captain should pose that much of a threat right now, but the Hilgigas is a little bit so-so. Alright, it was nearly not as bad. Not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I think we're just fine against the captains. And like I said, we should be thankful for these encounters because they also help us level up. Golden armor. Have we had one of these? We have, okay. Resistant to poison. Well, this also takes us to the 4th floor. Right, this is a big-ass maze, but there seems to be something in the middle right there. Electricity. Marlboro Terra. Earth cigarette. Aimoeba. Right, you're still poisoned. Let's use an antidote to get rid of it. Fill you up with some potions. You're gonna run out of the basic potions very fast, but that's all fine and dandy still, I think. Don't need to worry about that exactly. Right, so it's an electrical section right here. A couple of Gadoses. Gados. Oh, didn't even get rid of one of them. Look at that. This should kill him, though. There we go. Imbibe. Now, that's a new spell if I've ever seen one. Not sure what it does for him, but it definitely does something. Let's get rid of the Devil's Bloom first. Might have some status attacks we're not gonna like. Exactly. Even gotten confused, and that's never good. Right. That's why it's not good. I was actually struggling with confusion this weekend. I was playing Final Fantasy IX. I was doing Oilbert with the boss Ark, I think it's called. He kept confusing my crew. And I did the worst possible choice for the segment. I had no idea that magic will not work in Oilbert, so... I had 2 healers with me, Eiko and Dagger, and they were not able to do anything pretty much. But I managed to get through still. I think Defender is another sword, right? Sword made for defense, yet it has an attack of 90. Let's try it. Royal Guard, new enemies. Also, the sword did not up my defense at all, so it's kind of funny that they say that it's made for defense. I'm not sure if it was any stronger than the sword we had before, or it might be that these enemies just have a high tolerance against physical attacks. Also, I did less hits that time around, I think, but more damage. And that's something. Final Fantasy math that I just don't understand. Diamond armor, monster in a box. Just a general. So I'm not sure if we fought generals before, but I don't think they're supposed to be that bad, though, are they? Guess we'll see soon enough. Well, he hits you pretty hard, but that's not lethal by any means. Not for us. There we go. Stamina, bow, great. What was the armor? Was it a diamond armor? I think we've had one of those as well. Oh, we haven't. Should you take it, baby? I think you should. Since it's better than what you had before. Alright, guess we're venturing into the electricity now. I'm gonna try to escape this one. Or not. Well, that's no good. Let's see how well they do against magic. Pretty well, so I think it is actually physical attacks that we should be using against them. Fire level 8 dealt the same amount of damage as the other fire we had. Alright. Physical attacks it is then. Somehow they managed to poison Ricard, look at that. I guess they have poison-tipped spears. Or whatever lance that is that they're wielding. Just noticed that guy has gone above 3000 HP too. That's pretty hefty. Alright, let's do some healing. Enough. Now the electricity. Deals a little damage, but very little, to be honest. I think we should be just fine. Level 6. Looks like we're gonna be missing a few treasure chests here, probably. I think that's just fine. I wonder what the ultimate weapons in this game are. Bloodsword, while not definitely an ultimate weapon, or ultima weapon, still one of the more important ones. In any case. I think for the final fights, I should probably dual wield Firion, because he has the sword. He'll have the blood sword, which deals the same amount of damage, I think, anyway. So there's no reason not to equip him with something else as well. What am I doing? Healing, right? Need to get the poison off, too. Nope. Yeah, no reason not dual wielding him in that mission. Or that final fights, whatever. If he always deals the same amount of damage with the blood sword, then he has something he can damage them with as well. So he doesn't, like, lose a turn or something like that. It's not definitely not losing a turn if he still damages them for the 16th of health they have. We can always deal more. Which is going to be the right door? Let's take a look. Right, good. Royal Guards going down easy. No reason trying to escape from them since we're probably never going to do it, and they aren't that tough of an enemy anyway, as you can see. We started to get a lot of items from these fights now for some reason. Oop. 7 elixirs. We'll only try to use the elixirs in the final fights, of course. I'm guessing the Emperor is gonna be the last boss. Most likely. All these seem to be false doors right now. I'm gonna reset it. Just to get back here. This is a false door. What does this place even... Wait. These were all false doors. Can we get outside the barrier, maybe? We need to check the walls in that case. Or otherwise, this is just the dead end of a floor. I don't think there was anything here. I think we need to get to the outer edge somehow. Maybe that'll lead us up. there are gonna be fake walls. It's gonna be one of these ones facing left or right, probably. Or it could also just be false floor, false place anyway. I don't know why I tried to escape this one twice, as I just said. But these are not bad enemies. I guess I'm just not in the mood of fighting them right now, but looks like there's no real option here. You still have to do it. It's not like we're gonna lose anything by fighting them, but... Well, I guess we are still gonna lose time if we're gonna fight them. But that's about it. Stun tomes and unicorn horns. Right, back to the wall check-in. God damn it. Bye-bye, wizard. I have to pride myself on, like, the only thing that I've checked right now, I think is in one of the streams I had to check where to go next, and then I checked the blot sword thing, of course. But outside of that, I haven't been using a guide for the whole playthrough, so pretty happy about that. Hey, Joker. Ooh, yeah. That one we also checked, so that's not it. This was just a false floor in that case. That is pretty weird, though. Not sure if I could see another set of stairs going up anywhere. I guess we're just gonna have to backtrack quite a bit then. What's up, Joker? Did you get to finish your little Frogger game yesterday? Or is it still ongoing? Wood Golem's easy, once again. I guess we're gonna have to backtrack to another floor. Maybe check this one. Maybe this has the correct set of stairs, taking us to the outer edge, of course. Of course. We'll follow that one then. Hopefully that'll take us where we need to go. Alright. If I was any smarter, I would have checked on the previous entrance which way we needed to go, but I guess we'll just walk around and see. Yeah, the Frogger was not a long game, a bit over 3 hours. Was not that bad either. All things are mostly just player mistakes with the controls. I literally killed myself at least 30 times just because I kept tapping too eagerly the go forward button. Yeah, I remember you had issues with Frogger wearing a helmet, a diving helmet, when he was in water. That was a sight to behold, at least. Maybe he has human DNA and doesn't have gills or something. Oh, look at that. We're fighting a dragon again. The green one. I'm not sure what you should use against the green dragon. Looks like he uses poison. Didn't give us poison, though. It just damages us. Look at that. So what works against the poison dragon? I'm gonna try all different spells. Maybe one of them will work. Fire 190. That's not too good. The card's gone. We might have to reload. Blizzard doesn't work either. Thunder. Thunder is the way to go. Not sure how much health he's gonna have, but let's try if we can still do it and maybe resurrect Ricard at the final stages of the fight. Just so we can get back in action. It's like Thunder's working just fine against him anyway. And he's gone. Ricard didn't even get to resurrect, so that's that. We got something from the chest. I'm not sure what it was, but we definitely got something. Let's use Maria's life. Get him back in action. And then Guy's cure to get everyone healed up a little bit. You a few times more. Looks like Guy went to cure number 8. That's nice. What did we get? We get something good. Diamond Cures, I think we already had before. What did Black Garb do anyway? Enhances agility. We'll have that beyond then. Diamond Helm, resistant to lightning. Wear that then. Someone else can take the gold hairpin, I think. That goes down a bit, but you could actually wear it. Why not? We'll have it be like that for now. Yeah, I was just baffled that frogs were not able to breathe underwater for some reason. Alright, this looks like the final stages of the cyclone. Maybe. Or maybe it's just there to fool me around. I guess we'll see soon. I've been trying to do the dungeons a little bit straightforward, like not collect every single thing we see and just keep going on and on. I guess that's been a good tactic so far, at least. We've been clearing the dungeons out pretty fast, mostly. Right? Few increases here and there. Quite a few, definitely. And a ton of tomes. I saw a flare tome there. That's a pretty good drop from a fight. Yeah, this is beginning to look like it might be the final stages of the cyclone. And there's of course gonna be some big ass boss fight and whatnot, probably. Well, I did also read the guide in sense of how far I am into the game, and I think we're pretty much entering the final stages of it. I think the final place was called Palamecia, if I was not mistaken. So if we go from here to Palamecia, that's pretty much possibility to finish this then today. Poison Axe. Is it gonna be better than the Ogre Killer? Way better than the Ogre Killer. Look at that. Very nice drop. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, that's the Emperor. Kind of feel like there might be something hidden in the room still. Behind secret walls or something. Imbibe. Yep, you're gonna kill all them fun people in Palamecia. I'm gonna probably try to escape anything I find in Palamecia. I do remember that it's a very tough place. I thought it was Final Fantasy 1 that makes it a tough place. I'm just gonna reset this one. I want to do that fight for some reason. Yeah, I kind of remember that it like houses the worst enemies of the game. Meaning the strongest enemies of the game. And for that reason, I think I'm just gonna try to probably escape most of the fights or something. Didn't it have like the Black Knights or something? And those are super, super strong. There are so many mobs you can't run from either, I think. Ah, shit, that too. Like a high encounter rate or something. Christ. I do remember not having a very good time with it anyway, when I was first playing this. So I guess we'll have to see how this go-around goes then.
Oh, look at that. You can poison the earth cigarettes. Yeah, Palamisha. Ain't that gonna be fun? You'll have the best time of your life in Palamisha. Alright, let's talk to the Emperor. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna have to heal up everyone before we do the fight. So, you've revived the wyverns and now, here you are. Yet still you are mere insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Farewell. Ambushed by royal guards. Either it's a multi-phase fight, or it's just a big fuck you. Because these are basic mobs in the dungeon, as you can see. You do get a special tune for it, though. Special fight fanfare, if you will. Few increases. Another poison axe. Now he should be dual wielding, probably. So, you've some ability after all. Let us see how you manage against this. Ah, yeah, it's a multi-phase fight. Oh no, it's 4 royal guards this time around. Even if we weren't full healed or anything, we should still be able to do this one easily. I don't even worry about the poison if it damages me for like a few HP per turn. Let's just have our way with these royal guards. I guess the final fight will probably be a little bit worse, but we're just fighting these nuggets before we fight the actual real deal. It's not too bad. Of course, this is just a prelude to something way worse in the future. You know that already. More poison axes, you keep getting them. Taking them steps. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider what I am about to do a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Alright, so now we're fighting the Emperor and a couple of his lackeys. Now our health situation might not be very good for the time. Under against Maria. Ah, it was against everyone, so not that bad. Alright. Ricard doing very bad. I guess he can high potion himself. We'll get rid of the golem in front of us first. You can try to give yourself a high potion. Where is my high potion? There it is. If you have time. It might be that you get dealt with before that, but we'll see. At least they didn't hit you. That was weak. It was even weaker. Slow against us, that means we'll be attacking last, I guess. Only 300. That's the golem, probably. Yes. We'll leave the Emperor for last. You know what? Let's do a round of healing everyone this time around. The ones that need it, anyway. Let's see how well we do with it. Hopefully they won't damage us too bad. That's very little healing for a high potion, though. Right, Maria's up to about, well, 700. That's good for a start. And Ricard's up to 1,000, I think. There we go. Next up, the Royal Guards. Get rid of them. Right, everyone else is still being slowed. The Emperor did not take a lot of physical damage by the looks of things. Still using Blink. Guess we could start using magic against him or something. Look at that. Or I could, if I had Basuna, of course I would use that. I don't though. Let's try Fire and Blizzard first. See how well it works. 189, that's not too good. Gonna haste himself. Don't think it does wonders for his magic protection though. Wonder if we can poison him. You're running out of health. You can actually berserk yourself. Everyone. I should probably start using Ultima as well. Try to level it up a bit. Try Flare too. Yeah, Ricard, very good. Very good idea escaping the fight. I think Berserk worked on Firion and Guy, at least. That's Ultima, right? 125. It's not very good for the ultimate magic. Of course, it is very low level still, but... Do a round of physical attacks. Nothing's gonna hit him, of course, because we've been blinked. This didn't work very good on Maria last time. Ah, wait, it hits all of us, but as you can see, it doesn't hit us very bad. I guess we could try, if we've been blinked. It ain't darkness, though, that's working against us, is it? Acid file, poison damage. Let's try it. Let's just try it. But then again, it doesn't poison him, it just deals poison damage, right? Still 144, that's something. He does hit quite hard. But yeah, I kind of wish we had Esuna. No, Basuna, I mean. We don't. There's nothing we can do about that. We could try Esuna, of course, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I wish it did. Also, it can miss because it's inside a fight, yeah. Did not work on any one of us. Can we cure everyone for a little bit? Same as you. Use a barrier. Probably gonna have quite a lot of health, but not enough that we can take care of him. Still. Just that we've been blinked, and that's making things a little bit difficult for us right now. Try Holy against them. Ooh, 21 damage, look at that. $153. He still has a ton of health, I'm presuming. I wonder if remedies would work on us. Do we even have remedies in this game? It does not look like the game has remedy. Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Technically, we could try this. Not sure if it really works, but that's the first thing that comes to mind anyway. Doesn't look like we have darkness on, though. But if that's what the game calls blind or blink or whatever. I don't know. hopefully it'll make some sort of a difference here. Then again, if he doesn't exactly take a lot of physical damage anyway. Not sure if that's the way to go. Still gonna keep healing my dudes a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't exactly work, does it? Because the evasion is on him. Not on us anymore, I think. I don't know how it works anyway. Fuck that. We'll just keep casting some spells on him. Maybe one of them... Well, the spells seem to hit just fine because he doesn't seem to have anything going against physical... No, I mean magic attacks. Except for the barrier. Maybe that works against it. But yeah, this sucks. That's all I can say about it. No one's hitting him. He keeps hasting himself. It's just gonna be a fucking long fight because of all of that. I guess we'll just try magic all the way then. Need to use ethers, get our MP back up and whatnot. Because the physical attacks are not hitting him at all. Well, all except Ricard. He doesn't have any magic, so he's not going to be using it. More blinking, making him even more difficult to hit. But I think it should only work for physical attacks, though. The magic seems to be hitting him without any issues, so... Yeah, damage raising evasion. You can actually keep healing people. Even if it is 100 damage per turn, at least at some point he should die from all of the torture that we're throwing against him. Might take quite a few turns, of course, but whatever. You have to use an ether as well soon enough. I should probably be using the spells that I want to level up. Even if they don't deal a lot of damage to him. Anyway, after the fight, maybe the spells will get level ups or something. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I don't think he has a lot he can use against us, except for his physical attacks, which deal like 500 damage or something like that. Barely does any damage, exactly. Like, his thunder doesn't do any damage to us, but neither does our magic do any damage to him. So it's pretty much a stalemate that we will win eventually, but the eventually might be quite a long time from now. I don't know, I can't really deal with his... Wait. Can you teach yourself magic during fights? As if we had a Dispel Tome. But yeah, it gets his magic barrier off, so it doesn't exactly work like I thought it would. Yeah, that's not it. What about the items we had? Earthquake, status ailments. I could use the unicorn horn and see if that works. But it only takes stuff out from us. It doesn't work against him. He has blink on. No. Fuck. Guess we'll just keep on chipping away at his health then, in that case. More blinks. Exactly. Asuna worked on us. Well, it didn't work because it didn't do anything. That means Asuna should work, like, right? But I don't think it did before. Maybe it just missed. Could that be? Probably check how much health he has overall. It's like a 200,000 HP fight, which means we'll be here next week still. Yeah, Asuna doesn't work either. So fuck trying to use it then. Like it's a group of ants fighting against the Emperor right now. Very, very exciting, isn't it? Very, very exciting. Our crew trying to slap the Emperor dead. Ultima deals like 20 damage probably. Oh, 138, look at that. Definitely worth the MP taken to cast it, right? Let me use my phone to check how much HP he has. What the fuck? Just used an elixir on himself. I should probably do a reload at this point, because we're gonna be here for quite a long time. He just used an elixir on himself. What the fuck? Quick check. Emperor FF2 DOS. What am I doing? If the player gave the Bloodsword to Ricard in the main game, the fight against Emperor will be as simple as fair as 16 hits at most will eliminate him. Ah, so it does actually work like I thought it would. You know what? Can we just equip that then? Then again, I'm not going to be hitting him with it, am I? Wait, you can't change equipment during fights? God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. He has 3,000 HP, of which we chipped like probably 500 off of it. Alright, I guess he only has, apparently only has one elixir. That's what I'm hoping anyway. But right now, what you just want to do is try to stay alive and chip away at the 3,000 health that he has. That means about 30 attacks. So it should be about 10 rounds, if my maths work properly. It's not like we have any trouble ourselves here. We won't die or anything. We just want to try to level up the spells that we have then. Anything else you want to level up? Probably not. You used Ultima Holy and Flare already. Just go with Flare then. And you can keep on healing people so they won't die accidentally. I'm hoping he only has that one elixir, because if he has another one, then I'm gonna be fucking angry. I'm not sure if barrier is a magic barrier or just a physical barrier, because I think there's also something called M barrier in FF. Anyway. And the way slow works, I think, is it just takes away our physical attack, so we hit him less times when we hit him. I think that's kind of like how it should work. Strongest magic, just keep throwing it. About 10 or so rounds is what I count. If we do 100 per character and there's 3 characters, meaning we do about a little over 300 per round or something like that. Times 10 should be about 3,000. The amount of health he should have. I think he was down to about 500 HP in that case when we first got him down to use the elixir. So that's just why it feels so long. It has been a long fight, don't get me wrong, but it's not as long as I'm making it out to be, I guess. And like said, we don't really have any sort of trouble here anyway. Staying alive easily. I think there's gonna be quite a few level ups after the fight. I just hope Flare and Ultima get a level up as well. Maybe even Holy. That would be nice. Would definitely take it. Guess we... He has another one. Really? What a piece of shit, Emperor. He had about 800 left there, so now it's just gonna take more time. What a fucking stupid fight. Christ. Just like making it longer and longer. Without it needing to be any longer. Let's now hope he doesn't have a third fucking elixir. It's not a spell he has, because elixir is not a spell, it's an item. It's kind of funny that it says elixir 1 though, because I think there was also only supposed to be 1 level of elixir anyway. But Christ, what a long ass fight. Basically for the reason that he keeps using an elixir to fully heal himself. I guess soon enough we will see if he has another elixir up his sleeve, which I really hope he doesn't. But God damn it, is this a long fight. Definitely not going to be doing the whole collection under 25 hours, by the looks of things. I do think that the final dungeon is going to give us a little bit of hell still, which means we're probably not going to finish it today. I kind of wonder if I should even start it, because I have less than an hour probably left to stream. Most likely gonna do it tomorrow, but then again we could of course get started on it today. But it could also mean that tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little bit short in that case. What is it next? It's like Lego Bionicle, which I'm not very excited about anyway. But also excited to get more beats in the whole challenge, because that means I get games off of my backlog. Yeah. It's like, I guess first we should just worry about taking down the Emperor here. No, don't you attack. Use the magic that you got. $13 hit, look at that. That's what he should have been doing all along, but he's just been casting stupid status spells all the time. Just hope he doesn't take Ricard down, because we need him to gain the levels that he wants after the fight. Aw, you idiot. Come on, Emperor, don't start being a bitch right now. Alright, he's kinda in dire straits, Ricard, to be honest. He doesn't have a lot of health. I'm gonna use you to heal him as well. We get to do it a little bit before the Emperor hits. Guess we'll see when that happens. Ah, good. He used... Well, technically good that he used barrier, but at the same time, no, because I think it is actually a magical barrier. Which means we won't damage him as much as we would like to. Ooh, Thunder 10. The terror, the terror. All 50 HP lost. Not even that much. Guy lost the most at 33. Can you just go down, please? Hey. Finally. What a long-ass fight. Look at all the levels coming up right now. Magic, defense, intelligence, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 levels. I was hoping for a lot more, but maybe I just used too many of the same spells all the time. Ultimine Flare and Holy did not level up, I think. Just when you thought I was out, they pull me back in. People thinking they beat the game, but they didn't do it. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. At least we got to do Cyclone. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was bound in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Firion, Maria, Guy, Ricard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now, let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. A Final Fantasy II dance party. What a party. Apparently, Bloodsword and the Ancient Sword should work pretty well against the final boss. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself Emperor. Leon, Maria's brother, right? He's reorganized the Palametian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. It can't be. Leon. Ah, yeah. Looks like people are still poisoned. Take care of that. And maybe save. The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Leon, the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend. Your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be acting under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamisha. Castle Palamisha is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. I think I know where it is. Leon, the Dark Knight, do you really think he can fight Maria's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you'd come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Right, so I guess we're going to be talking to Paul, and Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, less than half, really. Alright, I'm not sure if there's a lot else to do. Well, first off, of course, go and heal at the inn. And then start making our way towards Palamisha. That was expensive. 1,000 gil or something. Right. Then go talk to Paul, of course. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair. The Dark Knight has to go and louse up things up again. Time for the Palamisha Rumble. Who is this? Sid, look at that. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. Ooh, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Can we borrow his airship, probably, if it's still intact, of course. Yeah, I wonder how the Palamisha Rumble's gonna be. Not very nice, of course. Sid, okay? I'm a mess, is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's land, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Here's the keys. Sid, no! Hold on! Oh no. Sid dies. How can this be? That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying and he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart. He entrusted it to you. Think about that. The time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in was from the sky. The sky! If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it, wouldn't you? Alright, we do need our healing items back, of course. First things first. There's not a ton of money we can spend anyway, so might spend all of it right now. Might just spend all of it now. Yep. Now buy ethers. Well, I'm gonna buy one elixir and the rest of it's gonna go towards ethers. There we go. That's what we're gonna do, and now we are starting the climb towards, or descend towards Palamisha. Should that be the way you say it? But where is Sid's airship? Is it in Paloom? Paloom's done, right? Got to be the red dot right there. Let's go into our own ship. Sail to the other side. You could, of course, go and check towns and whatnot for better equipment or something, maybe. But think the equipment we have right now should probably be enough to take us somewhere in the game. There's something called the Genji equipment in this game as well that's supposed to be the best stuff that you probably want to have fighting the Emperor, but I hope we can do it without the Genji stuff. I don't really want to go look for it anyway. Haven't we been everywhere in the map? Anyway. Kind of feel like we probably have. That's where the Dragoons were. Chocobo Place. Not Baths. What was it? Something with K. Palamisha is this one right here, I think. It doesn't show on the map or anything, but Colosseum was right next to it. There we got the mask at some point. Yeah, I think we've pretty much been everywhere but Palamisha right now. Up here is where the airship should be. Exactly. Alright, the city is no more. You can't even go there anyway. Well, we still got about 40 minutes, so let's at least get started on Palamisha. And it's gonna be hell. That's what it's gonna be. I kind of presume it will be. It's also a hell we must endure at some point, so... This here is Palamisha. That's not the right place to land. That's the right place to land. Castle Palamisha, 7th floor, so it's a long way down. Only use slots 2 and 3. I guess. Vampire girls, never too nice to fight, but let's start gauging the enemies at least. Looks like the mantises aren't that big of a deal. Just the fact that if the vampire girls charm you, things get a little bit hairy after that. Not knowing what sort of attacks the mantises might have. Maybe they have some status effects too. Hopefully not. Right. Ah, crud. Oh, then we fall onto the first floor. Let's reload that real quick. I just want to see if there's something like if we don't step on that tile right there. Is there something where the halberd was? It takes us all the way down to the 7th floor, I guess. No, 1st floor, so I'm guessing either the place has about 10 or so levels, or it's the 7th floor, that's the final one. I really can't remember all that much. Or 8th floor. I do remember a little bit of the final floor itself. It's just a big-ass room, if I recall correctly. And it's pretty much filled with Black Knights if you just don't go straight to the main boss itself. That's kind of how I remember it anyway. If we go here... No, I'm guessing there's nothing else. You just need to step on that. This one. Taking you all the way down to the 1st floor. Stone Golem, okay. He hits hard. So do the vampire girls, by the way. Not sure what we would use against the Stone Golem. Shouldn't we just throw a soft at him? Shouldn't that work? That should just liquefy him. gold needle, not stone. You cannot throw it at enemies. Ain't that some shit? Hey, Stona. Didn't we have Stona? I must have gotten rid of it. What have we had? Shouldn't that just work? I'm gonna use that on him. I remember we had Stona at some point, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna try to flee the battle with the other guys. I'm not sure what would work against the stone golem. Not that, at least. Crap, can we even escape this? We can, okay. We don't get anything from the fight, of course. So that's that. Not a very good thing in itself. Almost lost all of the potions straight away. They're just potions, not high potions. Diamond Cuirass, I think we already had them before. Trap room, how nice. A general, okay, that's not too bad, I think. He does hit you pretty hard, though. Hey, he was poisoned for all of 3 HP loss. If I have to do a second fight still in this room, then I'm gonna reload the save, but let's see. We did get a few increases from that. Okay, we didn't have to do a second fight, so let's just keep going then. There go all the potions. Back to using the high ones. Should I more be using ethers right now to get regular heals or not? So remember, 3 and 2. Don't use the first save slot. Or if we, for some reason, have to go out of here and do something in the overworld. Maybe go get some items from locations I might have not known about or something. And we can do it outside. I'm not sure if you can even escape Palamisha Castle once you step in. Maybe you could use warp to get out of here or teleport. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, look at that. Gatos escaped. Bacchus is wide. You can always use some of that, can't you? Alright. 2 sets of stairs leading up. One of them hopefully will take us to where we're supposed to go. I kind of feel like maybe we should already equip the blood sword, maybe even the ancient sword, on Firion. Mainly for the fact that apparently both of them are good against the final boss. I don't know what it is about the ancient sword that's good against them. The game talked something about the curse that goes through them. I'm gonna forget about that one now, though. Let's have the blood sword be the second one. Defender and blood sword. We'll try to go with that. Alright, let's check this path. It's a chest. An hourglass. Didn't we have these before? I think we have had them. Same effect as stop, so yes, we have had them. Or Imoebus. Looks like the blood sword also heals you for a bit. That's kind of good. That's how it works in the other games, I think, anyway. At least in Final Fantasy IX, I just got blood sword for Steiner, who's been using it. And And that steals HP as well. So we still got some damage coming from Firion with the other sword, and then Blood Sword is just there to do the 16th of health thing. And we just have to keep Firion alive until the end of the fight. I guess that's the basic part of it. How you're supposed to do it. Yeah, should maybe remember to save after each fight. Oh no, Ricard got confused. Hit himself. I'm not sure if they can hit enemies while they're confused here in this game. I do know that in other titles they just randomly choose someone in the fight that they attack, or themselves, of course. Now he just did 2 hits on himself for some reason. Not sure if it's like RNG, but probably is. Just have to get Ricard back in action. Do it with life. I kind of want to save. Kind of want to save the Phoenix Downs for emergencies. Oh yeah, remember to save too. Couple of Garoses again. I guess the 16th thing is that it takes a 16th of their max health, not their current health. I think that's how you can finish the fight in 16 rounds. That's not very difficult to tell, but I just had to make sense of it inside my own head. Oh, no. Don't save there. Just had to make sense of it inside my own head to really understand how it works. Nether is definitely worth picking up. We'll take that. Lamias can confuse, I mean charm you. Isn't that, yeah, exactly. I think we'll be doing a reload right here. Although it's just Ricard. Well, more charms coming. Let's see. If another character gets charmed, then we're probably looking at for a reload. Hate fucking charm. Exactly. We're still good, though. Only Ricard has been charmed. And he's not charmed anymore, so I think we're just fine. Alright. Couple of increases again. Quite a few increases, to be honest. Wood Golem. Oh, hey, here's Black Knights. And aren't these supposed to be the assholes? At least they're I think they're the ones you fight in the beginning of the game, but right there they didn't seem to be too bad. I mean, at least he died pretty fast. But yeah, I think in the start of the game you fight 4 Black Knights that just demolish you in 1 turn. And that's because you're very low level at that point, but maybe it's another enemy then that I'm thinking of. That was like the worst of the worst that this area should have, is what I mean. We're still in the low parts of it, so of course, there's still quite a long climb to get up to where we're going. Let's use Guy's Cure. Since he doesn't rely on magic as much as the other ones, he can just replenish his magic with a few ethers. 75 ethers is quite a lot anyway. Should be okay with them. Buckler. That's the starting shield, isn't it? Good find for this place, right? Nothing there. Vampire Girl and a Stone Golem again. What did we use against the Stone Golem last time? I think 4 stops equals a game over, doesn't it? Isn't that a stun, though? It's not exactly a stop, is it? Does the Blood Sword work against him? That would mean he has 1,600 HP if it worked. Like, altogether has that much HP. Now it will hit him 3 times that time. Well, yeah, actually it does. Yeah, it has to work like that then. I think. Yeah, because it's the same amount of HP again that it damaged him for. So I think, yeah, it actually works on regular enemies as well. That's good to know. I thought it was only bosses for some reason. Why did I use that much MP to cure Maria for like 20 HP or something? Well, it's too late now. Palamisha 3rd floor. I guess it's also gonna have like mid-bosses. Probably. Lamias could definitely be counted as mid-bosses, right? And we're looking for a reload here. Let's see what happens. Can hit anyone. It's a good start, of course. Fucking Lamias. Missed everyone again. They're all trying to charm me. Surprise, surprise. Oh no, Firion got charmed. Let's see. We need a Final Fantasy V 4 Job Fiesta. That is fun. I think I've watched a few 4 Job Fiesta, like, tournaments or something at some point. Can't remember too much of it, though, but it's a little bit too special for me, though, to be interested in it. The good thing is that I haven't really spoiled Final Fantasy 4 or 5 for me, even if I have been watching those. Those are still, like, fresh games for me in any way. I only remember that starting as a thief is painful. I can't really say anything because I don't have any experience on them. Any real experience, at least. But yeah, happy that FF4 and 5 are still rather fresh, rather blind for me, because they will come at some point in the challenge. 4 Thieves is like trying to kill a siren in that game. Was horrible. I'll take what you say. I have no opinion. Alright, weird ass room right there. Ricard got charmed. Luckily he came out of it immediately. Got charmed again. Hit him himself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Dead. Yeah, if I just keep Firion alive, we should be okay with the final fights. That's if we can keep Firion and someone else alive at all times. If not, then it's gonna be a little bit difficult. No, Ether. Yep. Check left first. Left has a chest, so it's good that we checked it first. Everyone's targeting Ricard for some reason. I guess it's good for his HP, but I really wish they would target Firion so Firion would get a little bit of HP. He has less than 2,000. Actually has... How can he have less HP than Maria? That's what I want to know. Maria is a back row character anyway. Shouldn't she be getting hit, like, way less compared to Firion? Save here, check the chest. Thunder Spear and a monster. Imperial Shadow. I actually heal him with the Blood Sword. Does that mean he's undead, which means he would, like, take damage from yours? No, what am I doing? Death? We haven't seen death being used a lot in this. Luckily, it hit no one. Let's see if cures work on him. Yeah, they do. That means, shouldn't a Phoenix down just kill him straight away? Or a life spell? So we wouldn't have to use all the MP. We have a couple of lives. Just try it. Let's try and see if it works. I'm trying with all of my guys. And missed. Hers. Missed everyone, that's good. Let's see if we can get a life hitting him. Yeah, it works. Classic FF. The spear is probably better for Ricard. Flame Lance, and what was it? Thunder Spear. Oh, look at that. Way better. Way better than what he had. I'll definitely take it. I'm a weebus. That's actually good tell of the Blood Sword too, like if it heals them while hitting them with it, you know they can probably be killed with lives or Phoenix Downs or something like that. I like that mechanic in Final Fantasy games. Flipping the tables around, so to say. Keep going with the save galore. General. Ooh, nice. Way to go, Ricard. Ricardo. Not bad fight. Up we go. Almost. Almost. I make you big, General. Kind of running against the clock here, but there's still 30-40 minutes, I guess, to play. Think in 40 minutes tops I need to stop playing though. I'm gonna go to a restaurant with the family, so just need to be there on time. Can't miss out on this, even though I'm paying. Right. Saint Spirit. We got one of those already. Maximizes Spirit. That would probably be a good one to use in the final fights or something. So my backlog got ruined again. Added like 20 games or something to the list along with the Frogger. But it's probably games you had already, right? Because I know you're one of those guys who doesn't add all of his games into the backlog, right? A cheat, if you will. So technically they were there before you added them, right? They're trying to toad me. They actually toaded Maria, look at that. First time I see toad happening in the game. Toading or frogging, however you want to put it. Actually, most of those arrived on last Friday. Ah, you made like a big order then. Which ones are we talking about? I'll be damned if I ever end up buying 20 games not already beaten in my backlog ever again. Ever again. Funny. Frog even runs faster than... runs slower than the rest of the crew, and they put a cool icon of it here too. That's beautiful. Sorry, Maria, but you cannot go on as a frog. Unfortunately, you cannot go on as a frog. Right, keep looking. There was a chest in the right. Crap, it did not take care of the Devil's Bloom. That means it can still do the status effect shit on us if we don't kill it now. That does kill him though. Here we go. Stunned. I think the next game that I kind of want to buy is the FF7 remake. I've been wanting to play that for quite a long time, but I'm just trying to not buy any games right now because I'm getting so close to beating the entire backlog. It's still a very distant dream because there are a couple of games that are assholistic. But there is still the dream of at some point completing it. Totally completed it. Alright, so we got to the 5th floor. Gonna make a save there. This is just a dead end or something. There's also the 6th floor. I think we'll just take a look around the area first off. That was quick. Got an antidote from it. Good. I think 7th floor was where we started off originally. Sunblade. Lamia Queen. Welcome Charms. Again. Has about... what? 5,000 HP? That was quick, though. Look at that. There's a dream in which games that appeal to me stop coming by. It's just... You just have to use some sense, I guess. Because you're never going to have enough time to play all of them anyway. You should just get a game, beat it, and get the next game. Not get a backlog of 700 games, and then maybe someday beating 2 of them. I think that's the thing. Then again, you do have a tendency of beating quite a few games. At least you play a lot of different games and you end up beating them most of the time, so... There is still hope in you, young Padawan. And sure, did not buy Castlevania Aria of Sorrow last week either. That must have come with a hefty price tag. I got very lucky. Because I bought my Castlevanias from a friend who was just offloading his games. I ended up buying either Dawn or Aria. I forget which. Ecclesia, and then there was the, I think, Portrait of Ruin. And I got them for like 100. All boxed copies. CIB. Got very lucky there. Tried to tell him that they're worth a lot more. But he wouldn't listen. Stone Golem. It was just magic that we used against him, right? We got a couple of elixirs from chests here. That was a good start. I'll definitely take them. Not sure if warp works in this here dungeon, but I kind of wish it does. If this is just technically a dead end that we have to walk all the way back. Yup, other people are lucky, but I did not get it for really cheap, but less worse than the normal price it keeps going on. I think they're asking for like at least 100 to 200 for a complete set. Right? Something like that anyway. Must be. Must be. More than 200 easy. Yeah. I've been hearing something like that. Video games are a real mystery. Why they are so expensive here and there. There we go, got him out of there. 3 elixirs, that's a pretty hefty room. I definitely like that. Swing, swing. Yes, yes they are. Like the meme, PS2 girlfriend saving Arlene. Yeah, I've actually seen that somewhere, and The price tag was really a big surprise to me. Like a massive surprise. What the hell is that? Was it like speed ran somewhere that bumped up the price, or what happened? Alright, so this was just a dead end altogether. Warp does not seem to work in this dungeon, no. So we have to walk all the way back. But for 3 elixirs, I think I will just walk all the way back anyway. Doesn't make sense not to. For a find like that. I remember someone telling me that the game just became a meme for some reason and the game price started rocketing with that. Video games. That's all I can say. Video games. Not video games. Video gamers. They're the ones hiking the prices up anyway. Cockatrice. Haven't seen them for a while. They're very low level enemies at this point though. Alright. No, don't attack yourself. Jesus. Jesus. Also, just remember that I might want to make some hard saves as well. You never know if power's gonna cut out or something. It's not like we've had power cut out here, but well, you can never trust the power grid, can you? Back to the 5th floor. It's still quite a climb to get to where we're going. We will get there eventually. Did we already go to like the 8th floor or something? We went to the 7th, but I can't remember if we also went to the 8th. Down here next. Probably another set of stairs coming soon enough. Lamia fight. Never nice. Never nice at all. No one got charmed. Couple of physicals. And blink. Okay, this wasn't too bad right now. If we can still hit them even if they've been blinked. But there's still 3 of them left and now they have blink, so that's kind of bad. Let's see. And I hope that the final fight isn't going to be a blinky one, because then the whole blood sort strategy won't exactly work, will it? At least not as well as I want it to. Right? Everything's still going up to par, I think. At least we aren't having trouble yet. I kind of hope it stays that way too. Not even kind of, but really, really hope it stays that way. The death flowers. I guess they just cast death on you if you're not careful. I'm not hasty enough in defeating them. I have not faced any super difficult enemies just yet. I'm kind of wondering about if I just remember everything very different than what the reality is. Because everything's going surprisingly swimmingly right now. Now to the great next question. What to play next? Have you ever used the fortune cookie thing? Dragon armor resistant to elemental attacks. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, have you ever used the fortune cookie thing on the backloggery? Done that many times. Isn't the black robe supposed to be for magic? Oh, yeah, enhances intelligence, so don't lose that. Done that like a lot of times. I don't think I ever really used it myself. Now that the backloggery is getting so small, I might consider it at some point, but maybe not. I don't know. But for some reason, it likes to choose the light gun games, which I still have not made streamable. Yeah, they might be a little bit difficult to stream nowadays, aren't they? All sorts of setup to do it, and of course the specific TV. Right, generals are cleaning house right now. It's not like I can't reload a save right here, but just need a splitter for it. Ah, well, in that case, it's not that bad. Like a RCA splitter. I remember my first gaming setups, or I mean streaming setups, I used to use RCA splitters extensively. It was just a big mess of cables back in the NES days. Right, so Phoenix Downs for you guys. We'll do magic healing. We'll take a few ethers, of course. A few ethers. Not sure if all of this is worth it in the end, but let's just keep going. Yeah, but RCA splitters are just under rocks nowadays. I feel like I just don't recognize the right one. I don't think there's any difference in RCA splitters because, well, I think the RCA cables, even if they have the color coding, they still get the correct stuff across anyway. Even if they are a different color than what you're trying to do it with. They still send the same signals. I guess they just color code them. Mainly so you end up putting the right cable to the right place. I think component cables, or is it composite cables or whatever, the 5 ones, them you have to put to the right correct spot. I'm just weirded out by the color code, so I don't know never gotten one of those. Yeah, I think at least RCA is color coded, so in the way that you can't really, like, it doesn't matter what color you put where, as long as the same colors match. That's the thing. You could put yellow wires to green sockets, I mean yellow wires to red sockets, and they would still work, as long as you match them up like that. That's how I understand it anyway. Might be wrong, don't quote me on that, but I think that is the thing. This looks like a big ass room, but it still feels like it's a little too early to be the last room. Especially seeing as how swimmingly the whole thing has gone so far. Way too swimmingly. Although there might be 2 bosses, who knows. I should know because I've already beaten the game once, but I can't remember. I probably would make it work. Would get a few games easy off the backlog if I just managed that. I also got a nice old crappy TV right next to me for that. I want to get one of those nice old crappy TVs. I want to do CRT gaming. It's been over 10 years since the last time I played retro games on a CRT. Really, really want to get to it someday. Just gonna check if there's something here on the left side. You guys dealt me a pretty bad hand last time. Looks like it's gonna be the same thing right now. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Die. Yes, we got one of them out of there. Of course he attacks Guy. Well, Guy's not dead, though. Tickles. Tickles a little bit. But everyone's still alive, so... Just don't attack Guy now, please. Attack Maria. Well, of course, if you kill Maria, don't attack her either. Whatever. Guess we'll have to take it. Take it like the little bitch. Our glutton for ethers, Mr. Guy. All he's been doing is... Well, of course he's been healing people at the same time, but... Way too many ethers for him. All ethered up, if you will. There's 2 chests here. Hellfire, I think that's like Ifrit. We probably had it already. Yeah, we had at least one. Wind Flute. I think we had one of those too, probably. A few of those. Soon he will be in the ethereal realm. We got a couple of death flowers on us. Let's see if they get to cast death on us before we deal with them. 7. Death flower, you weird. You weird. I mean, it is the 8th floor, so technically it could be the last floor, but I kind of remember it to be a little bit different. Cockatrices and flying rays. Kind of wish we could escape this fight, but let's just do it now that we're here. Oop, sorry. Excuse, excuse. Bye-bye, cockatrice. Cack. The cookie would want me to play Wario World. Wario World is the... Oh, that's Wario's Woods. Is Wario World the GameCube game? Yeah, I have that. I was not able to enjoy a second of it. But apparently it's supposed to be pretty good for some people. Ah, yeah, the Dark Knight. So this is probably not the last fight yet. I'm gonna try this without getting my health back or anything like that. Leon. I'd expect you'd come, Furion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Ah, wait, that's the Emperor right there. Look at that. Beautiful sprite. Illusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. I'll smite Leon dead, probably. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Call the wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirit of the dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! Right. I guess Palamisha was maybe not the final place then. At least we didn't fight the Emperor or anything. I didn't heal or anything, and now we lost Ricard. I hope we didn't lose too many good items with him. We did lose one good lance, probably. But someone's gonna replace Ricard. Is it Leon? Is Leon gonna join us? We're back in Finn now. Firion, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Yosef, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. While the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria, Firion, alright. Alright, so we do get Leon. But yeah, that was not the end of it, unfortunately. How does Leon look? Only 1,000 HP? Yeah. His sword skills are off the roof. Through the roof. Well, everything pretty much. He can use any weapon, but sword and axe seem to be the way to go. He has twin wielding already. Pretty good swords as well. I could probably replace the sword with something a little better though. With the ice brand, yeah. Or Sunblade. We'll actually give that to Mr. Firion. Sword touched by the grace of the sun. Probably could fit him with this too, like Ice Brand and that. Isn't that gonna be better? Oh, his sword wasn't as good as his axe skill, was it? Praise the sun. Diamond armor. Could fit him with the power vest. What did diamond armor work against? Resistant to lightning. Right? Yeah, we probably have to still do some leveling up or something. I'm guessing anyway. Prince Gordon awaits. Do we have to? But we just talked to them, didn't we? The Emperor sold his soul to the devil. Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world. They entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Okay, so that's probably where we need to head next. And that's probably, hopefully, gonna be the last place. I've heard there is a place in Mycelia known by that name. There's a narrow strait to the east of Mycelia. That whole area is the Jade Sea. The castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection, it can only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. The myths and fairy tales of Kashwan speak of a small lake in Mycelia. It is said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell. Right, so it's probably Jade Passage and then Pandemonium would be the final place. But that'll all have to be next time, because now it's time to stop for the day. 3, 2, 1, go. 1339. So what was it that we need to do? We need to go to the Jade Passage. Small strait east of Mysidia. So we'll head to Mysidia. I think we're probably full on everything, right? No, we are not. So we'll stop by the city first. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just... because we have the airship. I forgot about that. We can just fly onto Mysidia straight away. That's the Tower of Mysidia. Here's Mysidia itself. Just come here, visit the inn. You've succeeded in breaking the seal on the ultimate magic. Now hurry to Finn. Your princess awaits your return. We've already been there. So Minwu is dead. He was a man who understood well his destiny. I pray that he may rest in peace. A cyclone of the Emperor's making is ravaging the kingdoms to the north. You must return to Finn at once. A new power glows within you. So I tried to read up a little bit on Leon, who we got to join our crew. He's right there. Apparently his stats are pretty high, so if you just level him up a little bit, he should start gaining a lot more HP very quickly. So that's a good thing. Also buy the rest of the potions and whatnots we need to buy. Ethers especially. Let's just fill up on ethers first off, because we used quite a few of those in Palamisha last stream. So fill up on these guys right there, and we can get another elixir. Why not? Apparently, Leon is also a pretty handy magician, because his intelligence rating is pretty high as it stands. So we can teach some of these spells to him at the same time. Also, I read somewhere that you might want to use Osmos to get rid of the Emperor's MP in the final fight. That'll help you fight him if you can do it, but I'm not sure if we can. Not sure if we have time for that. Neither do we have any other use for this stuff, really, so why not just give it to Leon? At least those few. There we go. I think that's fine. Don't think we could get any better equipment for anyone anymore. We pretty much got the best stuff for everyone. Well, Maria uses a bow, so of course the Ogre Killer is gonna look better for her, but that's not true at all. No one has a shield on, that's why that looks better. And I think that's good. But we could buy some black magic still for Leon. And the Cure Tome, why not? All 100 that it costs. Basic spells for him too. Right there. Cure. Blizzard. Fire. And Thunder. Now he has a good set of basic magic. If or if not, we're gonna use it. Probably not, because he only has 5 MP right now. He should gain a lot more levels before we would be able to use it like that. So, I'm not sure if we're ever gonna use him as a magician. Go now, carrying the power of Mysidia with you. The Jade Passage appears with the coming of the devil. Let's consult this library about the Jade Passage. The Jade Passage is the path joining this world with Hell. The passage leads to Pandemonium, the castle of Hell. king of Palamecia was said to be a man of tremendous pride. Once, he decreed that he would give his daughter as a prize to any man who could penetrate his castle. Men who scaled cliffs, men who dug tunnels, all were humbled before the walls of the impenetrable castle. But finally, there came a man who succeeded where others had failed. Filling a great bag with hot air, he floated up, alighted on the castle roof, and entered the castle. Enraged at being outwitted, the king attempted to seize the man. But with an airy confidence, the man, together with the princess, escaped into the sky. Right. So where is it that we enter the Jade Passage? Can it be done from here? I know we put the mask here at one point. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be it. Didn't they say it's the passage east of Mysidia? Something like that, anyway. The rebirth of the wyverns is at hand. Return to the castle and use the royal mirror to call forth the wyvern. We've already done that. We never imagined the magic of the Emperor could be so great. Right, so not a lot happening there. This is west, so it would be east of Mysidia. They were talking about a narrow strait. I think they said a narrow strait to the east of Mysidia. I don't really see anything like that. Unless it would be that, but that's not it. Could it be this peninsula thingy right here? But that's west of Mysidia, isn't it? I mean, this is just whatever this place was. Palamecia. We can't even enter anymore. So that's not gonna be it. Let me maybe visit Finn once more and ask about it. Unless it's somewhere in this water here. They can't land it on marsh, that's right. Is this considered marsh or woodlands or something? I just canoe around this area. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we won't. Let's go consult Finn once more. Someone probably has the idea on where the Jade Passage is. I'm hoping anyway, because I don't know where it is. There's a narrow strait to the east of Mysidia. That whole area is the Jade Sea. Okay. I heard there is a place in Mysidia known by that name. Small lake in Mysidia. Those who enter the lake are taken to hell. But I think that's the one we just canoed in. That looked like a lake to me. Maybe we just didn't hit the right spot or something. Could that be? But anyway, if it's in Mysidia, I guess we can also just go from here, right? That's not it. This is Mysidia right there. East of Mysidia. There's hardly any lakes here outside of this one. Can't be that one. But that ain't east of Mysidia anyway. guessing they mean this one right here. That's the only one that comes to mind anyway. Guess I just have to look at it a little closer, maybe. Try to visit every single square, tile, whatever. Hard to say. Guess we'll see soon enough if that's the thing. If not, I'll just consult the guide. Leon got some agility. At least he got something. Yeah, unless they're talking about the sea, which I really don't think they are. They were talking about the Jade Sea, yes, but I don't think that's it. Neither is anything happening here. This is a river. This ain't a lake anymore. We can't even go into the sea anyway. And no one in my city was saying anything about it. They were kind of like stuck in the past in terms of what I've already done in the game. You can't land in water with this, right? No. Narrow strait, which would be maybe this here, but does that mean we have to take the boat here? That be it? It sounds kind of off to me, but that does look like a narrow strait. Could maybe be considered a lake, who knows? I'm not sure what constitutes as a lake for them. Means we have to get the ship and then take it all the way. Can you even use it though? They're not letting me use the boat. I'm gonna have to consult the guide on this one. That is east of my city. It's there, that one over there. So it definitely wasn't fly down from Poft. Or it was, yeah, but you'd still have to go there. So where's Mycedia? Mycedia is here. So you'd have to follow the peninsula all the way to the end. That's why I couldn't find it. At least now we know where it is, and I should be able to find it. Is this the right continent yet? Might not be. Even if I know where it is, I'm still lost. Alright, this is the peninsula now, so we'll just try to follow it all the way to the east. And there we go. That's the hole we're looking for. Guess we can just take it down here. Christ, that was difficult to find, if nothing else. Took me all of 20 minutes to find it. Jade Passage entrance. And with this, you can just teleport out of here, and you have to watch the whole video again. Alright, well, at least we get to see the cutscene both ways. And then we have to watch it once more. So this is where the difficult part begins. Apparently, it's gonna be this, and then we still have to do Pandemonium after this, but we're looking forward to doing both today. Since my idea was to finish this today, and I don't have anything I need to do outside of this. So unless we get stumped by the difficulty of the game all of a sudden, we should be able to do it today. Leon needs to start gaining a lot of health and quick, of course. You got minied. You got HP at least. How much does he get? He got like 100 HP, I think. That's not very much yet. Needs to get a fair amount more before we can start celebrating. Hellfire. White Dragon. What did he use as an attack? Like, what spell works against him? I think we've already faced one of these before. There's a monster in a box thingy. If I recall correctly. Let's try fire on him. And blizzard. Flare. Fire, blizzard, flare. Fire seems to work wonders on him. That's good. An ice bow that we already had. Jade Passage B2. Trap Room. Abyss Worms. Let's just see how they are and see if we have to do a reload. Oh yeah, they do hit hard. So the enemies at Jade Pass, as you can see that they are, it's absolutely no pushovers. Cyclone doesn't seem that bad if it only deals like a few hundred damage tops. But their physical attacks, those were kind of rough. Not even kind of rough, but very rough. You can resurrect Leon. How the fuck do you hit with that much? Even my strongest guys end up taking like 1,000 damage from those hits. Welcome to Jade Passage is all I can say. I wonder if life gives them more health back if it's higher level. I guess that's the deal. Got to be. Alright, everyone just strikes. I guess Leon will die though from this. Crap. Yeah, easily. Kinda want to get him resurrected before the end of the fight, but these guys are fucking tearing me apart right now. He didn't even die. Look at that shit. I mean, guy's gonna die. Might have to do a reload, and probably do have to do a reload, seeing how well this started. Although if I can still somehow manage to get both of them back on track, that would help me, because in that case they will probably gain quite a few levels. There we go. Let's see. God damn it, Leon will die again. Not a good start, definitely. We're gonna try. Jesus fucking Christ. Some of the worst enemies so far in the game. At least ones that strike hardest, if nothing else. Alright. Well, everyone got some levels. I guess that's good. But Leon, I wish he was gaining a lot more health than what he's gaining right now. I thought he would gain a lot more. Definitely. Let's just keep going. Does not make sense reloading that one because we definitely do need the levels. There we go. But it might not be as easy as I thought it would be. I guess I kind of got screwed over by Palamisha being as easy as it was. It was just a prelude to the tougher parts of the game. If even a prelude. At least these guys don't hit as hard. I guess the Abyss Worms were just pieces of shit, and that was that. At least I hope that was what it was. They struck so fucking hard. Orden Heavy. More White Dragons. Let's use the fire that we learned to use against them last time. Should be able to take care of him in one round. This might kill him. Should. Yep. Stamina and fire. Another set of hellfire. Alright, it must have just been the Abyss Worms that were pieces of garbage. Ria's magic defense went up. Let's check that door. It might be a trapped one as well. And it was. And it's Abyss Worms, so that's a no. I'm just gonna reload the save. And keep going. Antarctic Wind. I guess that's Hellfire, but the Blizzard variant of it. Shit. And again, if it's just single ones, and they hopefully won't deal with Leon straight away. Right? Still good. Cyclone isn't that bad. Just use an ultimate for it to maybe get some levels. At least that's what I'm hoping for, but we haven't seen any upgrades on it. Or level ups, I mean. Alright, thumbs up, attack Guy or Tyrion, please. Not Maria or Leon. And he attacks Leon and kills him. Classic. There we go. Ultima level went up. That's a very good thing. I'll definitely take it. Let's go with that. Surprise room. What are these guys? Pit Fiends. Fire 16. So yeah, the spells start getting a lot more terrifying as we go on. They still don't cause a lot of damage to us, though. I mean, that's good. Not that bad of a turn, although Leon is asleep now. And now he's confused. He was asleep, then he woke up and became confused. That again. Now I guess Leon is silenced. And he's meanie too. As long as he stays alive until the end of the fight, it'll be okay. We can cure him after that. There we go. He's still alive. Minied, but still alive. Darley needs more HP, though. Great cigarettes. Still wonder if he should fit Guy with 2 axes. Still don't know about the whole dual wielding thing, though. Oh wait, Leon is minied again? Or is it just so that it doesn't show on the pause menu if they're minied? Now Maria is as well. Yeah, it does not exactly show here. Guess we could also just try Esuna. No, they don't have anything. It's just in the fight that they look like that. No, wait, she doesn't have any MP either. There we go. Right. Cat claws. Who uses them? I'm guessing fire. If he's blue dragon, that means that he's ice-based, right? If it means that, who knows? Flare didn't seem to work too well. Neither does fire. And again, if it's like supposed to be water-based, in the case of blue, maybe thunder is the way to go. Teleport, I don't think that's it. Although, I guess you can also level up teleport to be highly over-leveled, in which case it would work. Because apparently you can even use that to take care of some bosses. Thunder cures him, so now we have 4 curing attacks coming for him. We could try ice, but it would be highly unlikely that ice works against him. Let's see. And of course, Leon. What do they have against him? And ice seems to work at least better than fire, but even that doesn't work too well. What the hell do we use against you? Probably doesn't have a lot of health left anymore. Thunderbolt, yeah, he uses thunder. It's not a surprise. Let's just use physical attacks. 2,000. Should have maybe resurrected Leon before the end of the fight, but at least we got a few levels for the other guys. I got Axe and Thunder level, that's good. What was it that we got? Cat Claws. Three-bladed weapon fashioned into a glove. I think that constitutes as a dagger. Yeah, that's what it is. Could be a good one, but we don't have anyone using a dagger. I guess Layla would use one. I guess Layla would use one, but we don't have Layla with us. I already forgot which magic you use against the white dragon. Well, fire probably. If already level 1 does that much damage. Good. Yeah, I got HP and fire level. So he's coming to it little by little, but he's still very, very under-leveled. For anything decent. Minied again. Bloodsword missed that time around. How lucky. Womp. I don't understand how physical damage works in this game. Like, really, really don't understand it every now and then. Anyway. At least Leon's not taking too much damage from the physical attacks, but I just don't understand how it works. How does Leon take 600 if the other guys take 1,000 or something? With him being as under-leveled that he is. How the hell does it work? God damn it, he's still alive. Maybe this round, Furian's Bloodsword would kill him, probably. Oh, okay, Leon got it this time. Great. Few level ups here and there. Level 9. Cure for Maria. Great. Salamander. They would probably use... Yeah, exactly. No, Blaze is okay, but as long as they don't petrify me. Then again, do salamanders use petrify? Or is it basilisks? I think it's actually basilisk. At least they take some physical damage. Almost got Leah, but not quite. He's still there. I think they can take care of the salamander. Yes. Lucky. You do get a ton of money from the enemies here. We're already back to what we had before we came in. Guy doing over 4,000 HP already. Nice to see. Ambushed by salamanders. I don't think we're gonna take that. Let's try again. Again ambushed, and this time by an abyss worm. Luckily he used Cyclone, which is not that bad. Or if he does the physical attacks, then we're fucked. Let's go the physical route first off. Exactly, those 1,000 physical attacks. Leon's been minied again. Virian's been minied. I think we're looking for a reload. Actually, yeah. Fuck that fight. I guess we're gonna get ambushed anyway. Just down to which enemies do it. Oh, this time it's preemptives. Okay. I'll definitely take a preemptive, even if it is against Abyss Worms. 3 of them, which means we're probably gonna have to reload again. But let's see. If we get very lucky, they won't attack Leon next. Ah, didn't even have to. They didn't have the time to do it. That's good. Leon gets more HP again. Still needs a fair bit more. Good that we filled up on the ethers. We can't continue that way, okay? But you can go under the waterfall. Okay, that's good to know. Ice lizard, okay. Oh yeah, was I talking about equipping Leon with another axe as well, so he'd have 2 weapons. I still don't know how well dual wielding works in the game. I think Joker said last time that I asked about it was that it always looks good in, or always looks cool in video games, but it's usually not a good idea to dual wield. So hard to say. All those fucking Great Marlboro mini attacks. Alright, Furion's back, so is Leon, but Leon is confused, unfortunately. Exactly. That's what happens when you're confused. But all still well in the kingdom. Kind of feels like to me that even if you get better levels for the spells, they don't get any more powerful at all. Salamanders again. Can we use a blizzard on one of them? Right, well, the blizzard is probably not such a good idea anymore, but it does 1,000 damage, so it would be the way to go against these guys. If it only worked on this guy right here and not the one who was already damaged. The targeting was a bit off. That's what I'm saying. Once again, more HP for Leon. Cure level 10. Guy, the Chad mage of the crew. Maybe more of a Chud than a Chad. Fuck. And fuck. Hate these Marlboros. And shit, Furion is actually confused right now. I hope he doesn't get up. We're gonna be fine if he doesn't wake up. And Guy and Maria take care of the action here. Leon's back. And he is not confused. There we go. Have to do a ton of healing here. Hope you have enough everything to go on. At least we bought all ethers. Just used one that we should not have used like that though. Rune Axe and King Behemoth. This will be fun probably. Like super fun. Try all different spells. Well, those two at least. Fire and Blizzard, see if something works on him. Fire is not too good. He's taking some physical attacks. Heavy rain outside. Blizzard was not that good either. What about thunder? Hope it doesn't heal him. Nope. Doesn't look any of the magics really worked on him too well either. Let's try like this. Alright, too late for Leon. Again. At least she used it for herself, so that's a good one. Try getting Leon back in the action. 1,300. Alright, Leon's back. That's good, because if he now dies on this turn, Leon will still get some status ups. There we go. Good timing. Guy and Leon got something. That's very good. And we found the Rune Axe. Is that the best axe, by the way, for... Yes, it is very much the best axe for him, apparently. 192. We'll try dual wielding them now. See how well that goes. We'll see how well that actually goes. If it doesn't, we'll just forget about it, but... that remains to be seen. I'm worried about how this is going, though. It definitely is not easy. And we're not even in Pandemonium yet, so... Two Chimera Sphinxes in a row. Uses Dispel. Look at that. What a way to start the fight. Oh, look at that. I was sure there's gonna be something behind here. I was sure about that. But I was more thinking of a cave than anything. I'll take those. Anything on the other side? Or is it gonna be the same guy? God damn it. Good. Now I think Guy's confused. That's not very nice. Well, he's back without being confused too. Alright, the Rune Axe seems to work just fine with the Poison Axe so far. We'll keep going with those two. Let's the same guy on both sides. Alright. At least we checked that out. Now check out which is the correct door. That was not it. Let's not get ambushed by a green dragon. That's not it either. Let's not get ambushed by a great marble rose either. I can do without an ambush. We're still ambushed in this time by abyss worms. If they don't kill anyone, let's just keep going. If they kill someone, then fuck it. They probably will with how hard they hit. It's good that Firion also gets HP back with hitting with the blood sword. It really helps us keep him alive better. Not sure if the game has regen. I wish it did. The spell, I mean. But I'm not sure. I haven't seen it at least and haven't read anything about it, so it probably doesn't have it. Always running out of magic, aren't we? Right. Ethers. Take 1, 2, why not? I mean, it's kind of like throwing it in the wind if it only replenishes 5 MP, but it is what it is. Leon needs to get back on track, doesn't he? Should be able to take care of one marble row without any problems. 1 round fight. There we go. Is it a monster in a box? Trail Fang. Same effect as Confuse. Not sure if you can really use that against... Well, maybe mobs you could use it against, but bosses definitely not in this one, I think. Alright, Treasure Room, Dragon Armor, Aegis Shield, and Holy Lance. All 3 I think we already had. Oh wait, No, he doesn't actually have it. Holy Lance is better. Let's put that on you. Do you use the lance better as a one-handed weapon, though? That I'm not sure of. 195. How was your dagger? Only 5. Better to use swords then in that case. Fender is better than Ice Brand, but it doesn't have any elemental affinity in it, I think. Still, it is better. What was it? Dragon Armor, right? We already have it on him. Is it gonna be better for the other dudes? It'd be better for you, but you use this for magic. What did Black Garb do? Enhances agility. Just put that on you. It's resistant to elemental attacks, so better that way, I guess. Diamond is against light, and I guess better wield it still. Yep. So, and then there was Aegis Shield, which we could, of course, put on Firion. If we didn't want to use 2 swords. Swords protection against special attacks. 3 marble rows. That's a no. No, four Marlboros, sorry. It's all a status-inducing fight, so fuck it. I don't want that. I'll take one Marlboro instead. Pays to save scum, doesn't it? Leon getting more HP again. 4 Abyss Worms. Look at this fucking shit. I'll try to flee. If we can't, we'll just reload. Ah. Should really apparently be saving after every single encounter. And we just do it like that. Yeah. Not sure if we can run from Abyss Worms, but that's really the only thing we want to do here. And Guy's dead, so fuck it. It's just... This is a horrible place, this Jade Passage. Yeah, now I have to do this one fight before. Couple, vampire ladies and mantises. Immediately we're dealing with charm. Guy got charmed. Who else will get charmed? Is it time for Reload City again? Yeah. Ah, wait, yeah, of course. Blood Sword doesn't even work against them. It heals them. Oh, good lord. Are we gonna get anywhere tonight? We were supposed to play this all the way through, but are hardly looking like that right now. And again, we've only been playing this for an hour and we got all evening to go still. Alright, deal with the Marlboro first, because he uses the status attack. No statuses on Maria, kind of weird. Ice Lizard itself shouldn't prove to be too difficult to kill. But definitely go for a save after this one. And then get ambushed by 4 Abyss Worms, right? Ain't that how it goes? Or 2 Marlboros, whatever. Let's see if we can do this. I mean, we can, but I also would not want to use too many healing items and ethers before we get anywhere in the game. And even at that point, I wouldn't. Who would? One of these chuds left. Ah, fuck me. Hate this fucking place. Jade Passage is a horrible area. Come on, Firion. Take care of him. There we go. Do some high potioning. There we go. Yoichi bow. Ah, shit, red dragon. I kind of feel like Yoichi bow is probably the best bow that Maria can get, hopefully. Let's see if we can deal with this red dragon, though. Ice seems to be the way to go. What about physical attacks? Let's have the other ones use the blizzard still. And have Firion use the Blood Sword on it. Hopefully that'll get us somewhere. Jesus, it has a lot of health. But yeah, Blood Sword worked fine there. That's great. We got the Yoichi bow at least. Let's take a look. A lot better than the Ice Bow. Legendary bow of unparalleled power. I hope it's good. The super potion healing. Alright, where is the exit of this floor? Not this way. Is it straight down or are we in a dead end right now? Alright, found it. Wonder how long the Jade Passage goes on for. Fighting these shitty enemies. $631, yeah, Yoichi Bow seems like a pretty good one. Even Maria hitting 600s right now, so I'll definitely take that. Sounds cool, sounds good. 480, it sounds like a neat amount of damage still. Especially for Maria standards. Leon almost up to 2000 HP, so he's getting there little by little. Will still take some time though. And this is a long lore, it seems like. Need pseudo 3D on the Cyclone, by the way. One of them. Don't attack Leon. You can attack anyone else but Leon. Or you can use Cyclone, which is good for us. Because no one dies. Great. High potion. What a find. Tech ring. Equipment. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Probably goes here, right? Affording protection against instant death. We haven't seen too many instant death moves being performed on anyone, though. So I'm not sure if it's really useful. Unless some boss uses death or something very handily, especially. No. Not that. Give me a better enemy spawn, please. Mega Parasite. Take care of these fuckers, definitely. They take your MP. Hello. Maria with the one-hit kill. It's pretty hefty. Alright. They just fine. Fake or not. It is fake. But just one Marlboro. I still have no idea how Maria has that much health compared to Leon. I have no idea. They've both been here since the beginning of the game. You'd think that Firion would have more, but Maria has way more than him. Swing, swing. Kind of a shame that the game doesn't have something like X potions or something like that. would not want to start using the elixirs here, at least. Oh, good find. Speak of the devil. Oh wait, they don't take away your MP apparently. Or Leon just didn't get attacked like that. What are the question marks? What does that mean? It's not confuse. Or wait, is that confuse and the other one's charm? I don't think it is. The blue ring, I mean. Not sure, but I don't think that's how it is. Way to go. That's it. Jesus, all the money pouring in right now. Amnesia. What the hell does amnesia do, though? Well, at least it doesn't have it anymore. But I have no idea what the status effect itself does. Does it mean that they forget their spells or something like that? Spells or skills, don't know how to use weapons properly. I have no idea. No. Take it. I want to check if there was something up here. Does it look a little bit weird going up there? What was the green dragon's weak point again? I forget. Poison cloud. Maybe it was actually thunder. Not blizzard or fire, at least. Just physical him. Give him a physical. I think he's about done soon enough. Not yet. There we go. A betrayal fang. Won't heal Maria just yet. Let's see what we get next. I kind of feel like this place is going to have some secret walls or something, though, that we're just completely missing out by not checking them right now. Especially right there, there was a big patch of stuff that could have been up north, yet we just ran through it. Hey. Is that the end of Jade Passage, then? This is the Castle of Hell, Pandemonium. Alright, we made it here. But we've lost almost half of our ethers, most of our potions and high potions. But I guess we still have to go for the ending right now anyway. I have no idea if my guys are leveled enough for that, but we can't really turn back right now, can we? I mean, if we go out of here, we have to do all of Jade Passage again. Which is not exactly something I'm looking for. I guess we'll just try to trail through it. The enemies are gonna be so nice. Oh wait, are Death Riders the ones that I was talking about? I thought it was Black Riders, like the bad dudes, but maybe it's Death Riders then? I have no idea though. But yeah, anything you fight against in Pandemonium is probably gonna be shit, as you can see. What thousand was it? 2.5 thousand damage? Something like that. Fuck me. Yeah, I think anything we're gonna fight here is gonna give us a ton of shit. I think these Mantis Devils are like the easier ones, apparently. Death Rider is probably the ones we should be looking out for. Of course, you can't choose. Well, technically you can't choose who you fight, but you can kind of do it via saves coming. I'm happy about that. But yeah, we do need to find wherever we need to go very fast. I have no recollection of how long Pandemonium itself is. Mithril Golems, can we just run away from you guys? Especially if you hit this hard. We can't. How the hell do you defeat a Mithril Golem? They probably don't even take any physical damage. They do take very little. They probably have a ton of health, though. If they hit like 1,000 per hit, that's not a very nice start. I have no idea what will work well against Mithril. Like, maybe a spell, of course, yeah, but which spell? I think we are pretty fucked for Pandemonium. See if we can even get one of them. We actually got one of them. Let's see about the magic. Yeah, the fun part has definitely started. Hey, Joker. The fun never stops when you get to. We just got past Jade Passage and now we are at Pandemonium. I have no recollection of how long Pandemonium is, but coming and seeing whatever we're facing here, we're up shit's creek already, and this is just the first few steps of the first floor. It's Thunder. Thunder works against the Mithril Golem. Let me tell you, always too long. Pretty much, yeah. We'll have to see how it goes, but I wouldn't count on making it through alive. Just yet. Of course, I hope for that to be the case, but I'm not sure if I can say that's gonna be the case. I mean, we still have a ton of ethers we haven't used, which we apparently have to start using soon enough because we just ran out of high potions. 66, and we have 14 elixirs that will take us somewhere. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh games are funny and evil, and totally evil. I can't say I really enjoy Yu-Gi-Ohs. I haven't really played too many of them yet. I've actually only played one, and that's not even a Yu-Gi-Oh game, to be honest. What was it? Dungeon Dice Master or something? Just load the save, please. There we go. Yes, and we have to go from all the way up here. Make another save here, so it's closer. We're fight in a few steps, I think. Depending on who we fight. We'll see if or if not we do this fight. Use some magic on him just to try to get some level ups on the magic as well. Oh, there's nothing that enjoyable. Duelist of the Roses seems horrible in the end, but it's no Reshef of Destruction. I think Reshef's thing was the fact that it's just so fucking long. And that's the bad part of it. At least that's how Bread Ghost put it. He played through the game in like about 160 hours, I think. We're fucked. I can't fight 3 Death Riders. 50 plus promised with that game easy. Oh, well, we got away, but we took too much damage. Let's just reload it. Yeah, the Death Riders are apparently the things to watch out here. Even the Mithril Golems don't seem that bad once you know what to do with them. I mean, if you just cast Thunder at them, they seem to die pretty easily. And 3 Death Riders again. Look at that. I mean, it's not a guaranteed fight, definitely. Just that we got two bad luck fights right there. Maybe I shouldn't say that yet, because now it's 2 Death Riders and a couple of Mantis Devils. You're gonna have to do quite a few save scums right here. Please give me some enemies that I can get past. Lamias? Are you fucking kidding me? It just gets worse and worse. It's Charm City again. Just worse and worse. 3 guys charmed. No, wait, are they just trying to charm Maria? I think yes, because the other guys don't have any icons on top of their heads right now, so I think it actually went just fine. Yeah. Only 1 Lamia left after this. Oh, wait, no, 2. Well, still, I think we should be able to get past them easy. Just physical attacks, so we're good. A way better fight than fighting against Death Riders. That's all I can say. Way easier. Ooh. Protect, ring drop. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's take care of the Mithril Golems, because, well, they do hit hard, but now we know how to fight them, at least. We did not do any leveling streams offline of this game. I'm not sure if that probably would have helped going closer to the end of the game. But we did not do any of that, and we're just hoping we can get to the final boss with what we got right now. It's still no guarantee that we'll get through the Emperor itself, but I have my hopes up. I would rather finish this today than continue another day. Thing is, we cannot do any grinding inside Pandemonium, so if we have to do it, we'll have to reload a way earlier save that's outside of the Jade Passage, which means losing tons of progress and whatnot, and definitely not looking forward to that. All the ethers we have right now, though, should still take us quite a long ways. Should definitely still take us quite a long ways without that many issues. Yep. My Cydia save is the one that I was talking about. We do not want to go back to that one, though. Not at all. Curl. Not sure how bad those are, but let's see. Blaster. Ah, just stuns. Okay. That ain't bad. Charm. On who? And does it hit? It hit. Unfortunately, it's Guy, who deals a ton of damage. What happened to Firion? What the hell happened to Firion? Why did he die all of a sudden? Does someone have like an instant death attack? What happened? I just completely missed it. Maybe the curls had like a insta-kill attack that just worked on Firion. That's why you would have the... Blaster is traditionally related to either Petrify or instant death. Ah, okay, well that makes sense. That's why you would use the Protect Ring in this area. Probably. It wasn't Petrify because the game does have Petrify itself, and you can see if someone gets Petrified, definitely. So, try to resurrect Firion. How is your physical attack that weak, girl? I don't understand. I mean, it's of course fine to me and just great. Shouldn't be complaining about it. Alright, 1 curl left. Let's see if we can take care of it. 2 damage. What the hell? Alright. We'll still get quite a few ups from that, so let's just take it. Back to healing. There go a few ethers again. But all still well, I think. Yes, we do want to save after every 5 steps. Chest, ether. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna do all of that for 1 ether. At this point, it doesn't make sense. So we'll load that and go left instead. Alright, Lamias and, well, Lamia and girls. This Hope Blaster doesn't work on Furion again. Or anyone else for that matter. I think that was a good round for us since be able to take care of a few of them. I hope Leon isn't under the charm anymore. He's just stunned. So is Firion, so that's okay. All good. Yeah, I wonder how long Pandemonium is. I really wish it was a very short dungeon altogether. This one we're gonna have to re-roll. A Mithril Golem wouldn't be all that bad, but a Mithril Golem with 2 Death Riders is definitely too bad. One curl, that's fine. I'll take it. Unless... Good. Did not insta-kill anyone, so it's just the curl that dies here. They don't even have all that much health, to be honest. Maybe 1,000 tops. The teleport. Not even a staircase. That actually sounds kind of good. But could the dungeon be this short? I highly reckon it is not. Highly reckon it is not that short. I'm actually gonna do a dirty here and use one of our elixirs on Leon. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, I highly reckon this is not the final room yet that this takes us to. It is not. Just Pandemonium 3rd floor. Why the hell do they use teleporters, though? Instead of just staircases that it has been before. Okay, we got some sort of a maze. Beast Demon. Under 10. It's not a lot of damage. Just keep doing that, please. I'll definitely take it. That tickle. Alright, these guys don't seem that bad. Only 1,000 HP or so. We got all of them in this round. Very good. I'll save to the other spot because we don't know if we're going the right way in the supposed maze. So I'll save on this spot here and keep going. We'll see soon if we are or if we are not going the right way. Oh wait, you can actually hit him with the physical. You guys use thunder. What the hell? Mithril Golem ran away from us. That's new. Alright. Looks like we went the right way. This This kind of looks like it is the final floor. And it is not. But now I want to check what the other doors have. I don't want to fight and check it though. Just want to run there and check it. Those guys would not be bad, especially if they run away from me, but... There's another teleporter there. Fuck me. The maze keeps going on. Well, let's see where this takes us, though. Maybe it takes us to another teleporter, who knows. I don't care if it's a preemptive strike, we're not gonna do a fight against these fuckers. I should really just take a map in the other hand. And see what we could get out of that. There's even more doors, so you're just supposed to write the correct door. Find the correct door, I guess. But that will probably take quite a long time. And we are kind of worried about the supplies we have. But the door room is definitely the right place to be, so I guess I'm just gonna use the second save slot and save it here and try to go forward from here. If this just loops us back to the door room itself, especially to the south of the door room, then we might just as well reload a save. Let's keep going. Anyway, I wanted to save it here, right? This is the 6th floor. We're at least going up, if nothing else. Preemptive against 2 girls, so they're just easy meat to kill straight away. At least we've gotten Leon up to over 2000 HP, so he can finally do something. But he's gonna pass Firion soon enough, isn't he? How the hell does Firion have so little HP? Good. Another preemptive. Leon is such trash. I mean, he's been good now. He does a decent amount of damage at least. It's just the fact that he starts out with so little HP. That sucks. Ribbon works against every status effect or whatever, right? I'm not sure if Astaroth is a very nice thing to fight. The ribbon is coolest. Works on a lot of shit, doesn't it? I definitely don't know what you should be using against Astaroth, but we do have the Blood Sword equipped, and that did do quite the number on for him, whatever that is. One of the best Pandemonium bosses, this thing. What's good about it? Or is it one of the worst to fight? Is that the deal? It hasn't used very damaging attack so far. Ah, yeah, you did not. I read that my brain AI completed the sentence for some reason. So it's just one of the Pandemonium bosses. Not one of the best by any means. Right? Physical attack is not very nice. How much health did it get back? I did not see. Wait, let me check. It got 2,300 back. Let's see how it goes now. How can you get that much health back if a guy only has 200 HP? How the fuck can you get that much HP back? Riddle me that, you fuck. Ooh, it has death. Look at that. Only one of these bosses is actually hard, and that's Beelzebub. Yeah, this This is not a nice fight, though. I don't think it's worth the ribbon itself, probably. Yeah. We're gonna... Fuck ribbon. I don't care about it. Because I killed all of these except for Beelzebub. Beelzebub sounds kind of familiar. I might have fought it sometime. Maybe in some other game, probably, or something. I don't know. Beast Demons weren't that bad, but Demon's Bloom, I'm kind of worried. They probably have some status attacks. Let's see. But yeah, Ribbon's gonna have to be left behind, unfortunately. It's a classic boss in many games. Yeah, for many games. Not sure. I must have fought it in maybe something other than this game, probably. But it does sound familiar. Dispel. I wonder what Ribbon actually does in this game. Is it just a status protection thingy? Like it usually is. Of course, it would be good as an accessory, but I'm not sure if we really need it. If we really need it, then we're just fucked, probably, because we didn't pick it up, and that's that. But it'll have to be like that, unfortunately. At the same time, it makes me think that we probably would have to go somewhere else. Wonder what is the correct door forward. Kind of feels like most of these are just gonna be like loop around rooms to find good items like ribbon and whatnot. There was also a door to the south. No, wait, that's the door we came in from, right? Yeah, it has to be. Guy, look at that. What a guy. Vogue. Good. Got some increases. Yeah, that's the door we came in on, so, or in from. We're back to the 4th floor. Pandemonium is weird. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just hope we're not, like, completely lost inside Pandemonium itself, because we do need to get to the main boss as fast as possible. Final boss. Beelzebub, for example, was a super boss in Digital Devil Saga. Totally a poop head with its instant death stuff and such, but in the end, it beat it. I've yet to play a single... I mean, Digital Devil is... Isn't it like Shin Megami Tensei or something? Oh, fuck, I just saved it in the other spot. Well, let's hope we still get to go where we want to go here. Yeah, doesn't Digital Devil have something to do with Shin Megami Tensei? Or am I just completely off? Maybe they're just two different games. I have... I think Shin Megami Tensei Persona, like the first Persona game for PSP. Shin Megami Tensei has used Beelzebub a couple of times. Yeah, I have Persona for PSP, but I only put like a hour into it or something. And never got back to it, but it is in the backlog, and at some point I have to play it, of course. At least there's only one way to go in this floor. Hey, I think those are actually the doors under us right there, so this is probably the right way to go. Yeah, 7th floor. Shin Megami Tensei, Digital Devil Saga, Persona games, Lucifer's Call, and lots more. Sage's Wisdom, I think it's just one of these items again. Maximizes intelligence. Well, that's good. quite a few curls here. You have to take care of them to get to the Lamia. That's kind of sucky, of course, because it can charm us. And then again, the curls can blaster us, can't they? Just use physical attacks, please, curls. Let's make a deal, right? Immediately blaster. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Like a monsoon season in Finland now for some reason. All it does is rain. I've had vacation this week and all it has been is like rain all the time. I think Leon actually got blasted. I wasn't paying attention. But at least he's dead, so I think that's what happened. Well, unfortunately, he'll stay dead until the end of the fight, so he doesn't get anything out of this. Neither did anyone else. Right. Do not want to use another elixir right now. We'll just do classic healing. Right. Ambushed by some devil fucker wolves. Peace. Not exactly sure what Curse does, but reading it up on the final boss, I think it has something to do with negating defense. And that's why you want to have Blood Sword and Ancient Sword on Firion for the final fight. Because you can deal damage with Blood Sword and then deal damage with Curse. The Ancient Sword, I mean, as well. But like said, it's just, I guess it's just like one attack on Firion. And that kills him straight away. So we'll just have to hope that Firion doesn't die when we're fighting the final boss. So if he dies during that fight, then it's going to be assy. Resurrecting him will probably be nigh impossible during the fight anyway. We'll just probably have a pretty hard time with the fight anyway. I'm kind of presuming that's what it'll be. I'm hoping it'll go easy. But I guess we'll only find out in some time. Don't know how long it is to go to get there. We've been pretty high up already if we've been in 7th floor, of course, but don't know how long it goes for. I have no idea. Ah, yeah, we are on the 7th floor right now, so. Same fight again. Ah, but this was a preemptive one, yeah, so we'll get to take care of a few curls at least. Yes, exactly like that. I was... Oh, fuck, it didn't even die? Well, whatever. As long as no one dies in this, I think we'll be good. Leon got charmed, that's not very nice. He'll attack us, probably. Lamia didn't even die. Fuck me. Yep. Thank you, Leon, for the tickles. Blink. Weird choice, but it could work because I'm using physical attacks, of course. They'll still hit, but they'll only hit like a once or twice. Oh, that's good. Now he's gone. But the curl's still there and it can still blaster someone out, so... Well, that didn't happen. Alright, we're still good. All's fine. Diamond Cuirass. I think we've already had that. Yep. Keep going. How do we get to that one? Up there. Or did we start from there? I don't know, but I don't want to take an ambush fight against, what was it, 6 devil wolves. I guess we might have come from that teleporter right there. 8th floor, so we're still heading up. Let's see if there's nothing bad happening in this fight. We'll probably take it. Warp. I'm not sure what warp does. And it just like delete that enemy from the fight, which means if we die, we'd probably not lose the game or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe it just damages them. That could be as well. Or it could also be an insta-death. I'm not sure how it works in this game. Yeah, I think that was an okay fight to continue with. A few different ways to go again. We'll use this save state and the other probably. Save slot. Ice Gigas. These are low-level enemies all of the sudden. At least I remember fighting these guys like ages ago. Or was it a Hill Gigas that I'm like mixing it up with? Still, I don't think an Ice Giga should be all that bad. Yeah. Let's use the other save state here. Slot not state. Alright, if we... Oh, look at that. A hidden wall. Like, very accidental that we went through it, but we did. Nice find then. There's another teleporter which I hope will take us up, which would be Pandemonium 9, and it kind of is starting to sound like we should be somewhere near the end of Pandemonium. I wonder what the longest dungeon has been. Didn't we have some dungeon that went past 10 levels already? I'm not sure. But yeah, I hope the end is coming soon enough. Hate these long dungeons, because you never know what's going to happen. Never know if you're going to run out of items and supplies anyway, and blah blah blah. This kind of looks like the ultimate level, at least. Yeah. If we're seeing whatever was in the outside right there, stars or whatnot. But now, is this the floor where you're supposed to find, like, the correct door or something? Or am I just making stuff up? That could be as well. Where is the Emperor? That's the question. Very nice. Now everyone's confused. Killing themselves, apparently. Alright, not that bad. You need some ethers. 60 ethers should still be fine, because it's not like we're gonna have a lot of use for them in the final fight. Seeing as how you probably have no time to use items like that in the fight anyway. Probably use 2 save slots for this floor. Yeah, I think you're just supposed to like find the correct door or correct path in this floor. It's probably a massive floor anyway. I don't really have a memory of where the correct place is. Thunder Gigas. It's hard. Let me use both save slots. Try to go left from here. That's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. Probably a massive fucking floor altogether, and left, kind of like middle left up is something I vaguely remember where it might be. It's not a massive room though, unless the eventual exit is invisible, which would be a big ass shame. And I hope that's not the deal either. You can see like a fourth of the floor probably if you stand in the correct spot. Like, we know where the wall is, so just make it so that the wall is visible. And then go one tile right of it or something. You'll see soon enough what I mean. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I hope it will. To be able to, like, see most of the floor and see where you probably need to go. I really hope it's not like an invisible thing that you have to find. That you just have to go onto the right tile. Black robe, that was for intelligence. We have one character already wearing one. So what I meant was we go like this and try to find the correct spot. So nothing there. That's the one we're looking for, I think. It was not nearly as bad as I thought it was. This looks like the final floor right now. I kind of recall this is a place with massive encounter rates. And the enemies are probably going to be very assy as well. So what you probably want to do is try to find the Emperor as quickly as possible. I'm not sure like what enemies spawn here, but probably every single one of the fights are going to be very assy in any case. Luckily we have like a fight coming after the first step all the time now. Well, this is an okay fight to do, I think. Not too bad. Now, where to find the Emperor, though? I hope he's just gonna be, like, directly up from where we are. And we don't have to go and try to find him. I could technically elixir everyone when we get to the final fight itself. Maybe not, actually. Let's not do that. Let's just use basic healing strats to get everything up before we face the Emperor. Can we just run away from this fight? Ooh, nice, we could. That's the Emperor right there, so we found him. Now let's get everything up to full before. Let's first use the heals, of course. And then I need every single thumb up who might be watching. Because this is gonna be basically down to luck, probably. Alright, so everything is up to full. Equip Firion with Blood Sword and what was it? Ancient Sword. Like so, and just hope everyone stays alive in this fight. Let's see. This is gonna be quite something. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord, Master of Hell. Preemptive strike on Emperor, look at that. I think someone was also talking about haste. Haste and blink and something like that. We could probably try that. You attack, of course. Do not have haste or anything. We do have the ultimas and holies and whatnots, but they're very, very low level. Guess we're still gonna use it since it's a free turn anyway. There's haste. Gonna do it for Firion. And blink for Firion. And it misses. That's a great start. How much damage does Holy deal? 131, so it's kind of like irrelevant. Curse, I mean, Ancient Sword did not work, but Blood Sword did deal some damage to him. I think I read that he has about 15,000 HP. I have no idea what I should be doing with the other characters. This is like his supernova move, I think. Starfall. Let's see how many of my characters die straight away. Or I should probably just try to use Cure with every other character outside of Firion. Firion's just gonna be attacking, I think. Only that little damage? Well, that sounds good. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, Ancient Sword isn't doing any damage right now. I thought it should go through it somehow. I mean, through him somehow, but it doesn't seem to be going through him at all. Just osmose him. Should have probably blinked again. Oh, flare, only 693 damage. This is going way better than I thought it would go so far. I thought we were gonna get like wiped out immediately. It's about 16 turns that we need to do altogether, I think, because if he has about 15,000 HP and I deal about 1,000 to him each turn with the Blood Sword, which didn't hit this time, unfortunately. We'll just keep going at it. Well, I guess just start or keep casting that. We'll still try to haste Firion. Blind, that's okay, because, well, if it hit Firion, it would not be fine, but if it hits Guy, that doesn't matter at all, because Guy doesn't try to attack Emperor anyway. Everything's still going up far. Everyone's still alive, first off. You definitely don't want to silence him. I don't think you can probably silence him anyway, but... you would not want to do that in any case. Again, do we even want to use Osmos? Because then he'll start physical attacking people. And doesn't that mean that it just deals a ton of damage? Just physical attack him. Slow on Firion, that's not nice. Still not sure what it really does to him though. So I think we're just fine. That's not good though. Maybe Esuna in that case. I think Esuna should probably take the slow away. Another Starfall. If it deals the same amount of damage, it should be okay. Just did about 400 or 500 damage last time around. doesn't mean anything bad for anyone. Yeah, same amount of damage, so all still good. But we do need to get Firion hitting him. That's the thing. That missed. Very nice. Ah, god damn it. Because you can't really take slow off of him anyway, can you? I'll try Unicorn Horn. I'll try anything. Hermes' shoes. Why not? Like I said, I'll try anything right now. Yeah, take that. Of course that misses him. Alright, come on, Firion, lose the slow, please. It did not work, and he's just not hitting him. This is what it's gonna probably fall down to. Kind of sucks monkey ass, to be honest. How do you get rid of the slow? Hey, at least he hit him once. But you can hit him still. That's for Maria, which doesn't matter at all. She can get slowed all she wants. Don't have to worry about that. Yes. That was a double attack, by the way. I think he's close to going down. I think it's only a few turns tops if Firion keeps hitting him, of course. That was 2,000 damage again. Yeah, you can see the physical attacks he does are quite devastating. We don't want those hitting. Yes, 4 hits. How is he not going down yet? That's Firion gone, so now it's kind of icky. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try Phoenix Downs. Both of them are gonna try Phoenix Downs. 4,000. At least guy's not dead. Now everyone elixirs Firion. The targeting system is so stupid. Like, why the fuck wouldn't it immediately go to Leon after that? Like, why? Why would it not go to Leon right after that? Just gonna try it on Firion because he really needs that right now. Unfortunately, now we got 2 elixirs going for Firion, which means one of them doesn't do anything. It should have gone to Leon instead. But at least he's still alive. I guess that's what matters. Now you two use... Well, wait. You better cast Life on Leon and you try an elixir on yourself. Curse? Right, that's not too bad, I think. That was a good turn for us. I thought the Emperor was supposed to have 15,000 HP, which kind of sounds like he should have gone down already, but I might have been mistaken. That missed, unfortunately. Now you elixir on yourself. You try to attack, why not? You elixir on yourself. Flare will probably now kill Leon. No, wait, it attacked Maria. They did not even kill her, so all's good. That was a very good turn for us. So far. Let's see if Leon hits. I mean, Firion hits. Yes. How many turns do you still got in you? Like, the only devastating thing he really has is the physical attack, which is very devastating, of course, but... fairly sure that he has more than 15,000 HP. I must have read that wrong. He should have been dead by now, in that case. Hey! Hey! I'm fairly certain that that's the game right there. And in which case I will be very happy, of course. Yay! Yeah, Bloodsword for the win, right? Yeah, this looks like a final death to me. The long torture is over. Yeah, 27 and 30. That is kind of long, but at the same time, I think Phantasy Star... No, not Phantasy Star. What was it? Tales of Fantasia. It was just one game, and it was longer than these two combined. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. You twerp. Who are you? Yeah, of course, I'm very happy when I beat RPGs because I mainly don't play them because of the length, but the second playthrough of this one was way better than the first, I can say. It is done. Now let's get out of here. I did have to resort to a guide like maybe twice just to see where I was supposed to go. But outside of that, I had to use it very, very little. Without Bloodsword, of course, I probably would not have done that last fight. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you, with all my heart, I think she said. Just a sec, I'll check. With all my heart something, I couldn't see what it was. With the combined strength of Cashwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? What am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. Stole the Bloodsword immediately. Though it's technically his, isn't it? We stole it from him. You sure showed him, Firion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged ye for. You did what? If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating, what? That not sit well with ye, Maria. Looks like your next battle has already begun, Firion. You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds. I'm going to be working here serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Is that Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Whoa. Aye. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Aye. War finally over. Ah yeah, it's guy who can't really speak. Yes. We can live in peace again, together. Mitä meni möksään? Siellä oli ihan kiva. Oli se aika hektis niiden skidien kanssa, mutta kivaahan siellä oli. Kivaahan siellä oli. Right, Leon. For us, there can be no going back. But why? Don't go. Firion, stop him. Maria, Leon is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Leon, when the time is right, we'll be waiting. Minwoo. Minwoo, Ricard, Joseph, and I can't remember the fourth one. Who was that? Scott. Probably Scott. Well, we should be going to. This is only the beginning. Yeah, this version actually has the... What is it called? Their long struggle is finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium. The monster plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Soul of Rebirth, I think, is called the extra mode that's in this version of the game. It follows the people who went into the afterlife, I think. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. Yeah, those who went on into the afterworld, like Minwoo, Scott, and Ricard and them. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. And it's something about, like, they have to fight Emperor again, like the other side of Emperor's soul. Light and dark side, you know. And it's probably pretty difficult, and I'm never gonna do any of it. I might have tried the beginning of it once, but I did not go too far in it. So now that we got the credits, we can stop the timer at a neat 27 hours and 37 minutes for the entire collection. Well, both games, not the entire, because we never did the optional stuff. But hey, that's Final Fantasy 1 and 2, The Dawn of Souls. Two very good games. Fairly sure anyone who's a RPG fan, or a fan of Final Fantasies altogether, should probably play through this too. Ours is there too, thanks for the GG. So Phantasy Star next. Phantasy Star hopefully never. I mean, I do have it in the list, but I really don't want to go to it anytime soon. And when I do, that collection is probably gonna be the same way as this one was, that I do one game, then wait like a year in between doing the next one, and then another year before doing the next one, since it has Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 3. That's gonna be a big ass struggle. I have played Phantasy Star 2 for about 5 to 10 hours and never had a good time with it. Yeah, it treats one's sanity well to do so. It definitely does, because 3 RPGs in a row and probably bare minimum 10 to 20 hours each one of them. Especially blind, maybe even 30 hours. Hopefully not, but playing those will take quite a long time. So Frogger then. Up next was, if I recall correctly, it was, I guess the thing is not working once again. Easy to see. Streamlabs is what I'm talking about. We'll have to reset it again. But yeah, I think the next game is Lego Bionicle, which is also supposed to be kind of a mediocre experience throughout from the isometric point of view, and apparently there's a lot of difficult platforming in that one, which definitely doesn't make it any better. But I think after that it might be a good one. If I recall correctly, it should be Herbs Sims in the City. Soonish, at least. Also got the Lego Knight. Do I have that there in the queue coming up? The end. I wonder if they have like secrets. Like a secret minigame you can do from the ending or something. Save game clear data will allow you to play Soul of Rebirth. That's the optional mode. But hey, that's it. Final Fantasy 1 and 2, Dawn of Souls. The whole collection through, and it is, I have to give it a 10 out of 10. for what it is a 10 out of 10 and definitely the best way to play Final Fantasy 2. I mean 1 and 2, probably. That's it.